hello. I always check my little Yeti bar now to make sure I'm not muted. If I don't see it go, I know I am. Okay, yeah, playing some Assassin's Creed today. We're very close to 60% of the platinum, which means I'll be able to see the rest of the trophies and potentially, not this week or next week, but maybe the week after, or into the new year, we can start to actually think about platinuming this game. We've been playing it for a long old time. Assassin's Creed, yeah. We love the Assassin's Creed. This is the 25th stream, so yeah, we've been playing this for quite a while. It'd be good to start thinking about the platinum. Yeah, where are we at the moment? I forget where we are currently. In the north, by the looks of all the snow. Let's take a look. Ah, yes, how could I forget Nottinghamshire? Hello, Sandy, welcome in. How could we forget dear old Nottinghamshire? I think we'll probably head down to... Oh, back's a bit sore today. We'll head down to London, maybe do some collecting. See how everybody's doing. How was your weekend? We'll collect a bit of wealth in our new, very fashionable Jarl of Ravensthorpe outfit. It's pretty nice. Pretty snazzy. Right, we're in London. Haven't been into London for quite a while. There aren't too many things to find here. My internet got fixed. Oh, nice. That's great. I remember you having issues and you said you were going to complain to somebody. So I'm glad that's resolved. Very happy. We'll start here, I think. Weekend was good. Need another, though. Weekend was not as productive as I'd hoped, unfortunately. What numbers were you at before the weekend? And what numbers are you at now after the weekend? I'm half expecting them to be higher than they were, but let me know. For orders, yeah. Okay, we're going that way. Did he? Oh, that's fair enough. I'm still laughing, actually, at the fact that he signed his throne gift to you. Or the way he signed his throne gift to you. It was unexpected. I was at 35. At 25 now, okay. But I guess, yeah, you could be at... I guess you could be... That could go straight back up again, couldn't it? Yes, the Owen, yeah. It caught me off guard. I wasn't aware that was something. But good for you, good for him. He might be trying something out, you know, entering a new period in his life. Let me just grab some water. Is this you? Who else is saying that you're daddy? True. That's good to know, actually, Sandy. Yeah, it's nice when things become obsolete and you can, you know, you get a better quality of service. I hope it all improves. I hope you notice some speed changes. I mean, presumably what they were doing was to help with speed changes. I don't know. But hopefully it cures any issues that you were having. I think I chased the tattoo page away, which is annoying. I don't know how long it takes to come back. Oh, it was there the whole time. There we go. I hate doing these. I ultimately end up jumping off the wrong thing and... Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I fucked it again. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to climb, I was supposed to run along these, but I'm an idiot, so... Oh, it's still going. I don't think we'll get it, but it is technically still going. Oh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky indeed. Only one of 3 artifacts in London. That's good. Oh, good. Good. I can't remember what mine is. It's 70 download, but I forget what it is upload. It's far less upload, but that's really good to hear, actually, Sandy. For people in our line of work, that's exactly what you want. Works to be done without you knowing about them. That help you out, and yeah. Right. I think what we'll do just for the first hour, maybe try and get as much of London done as we possibly can. I think I want to fly over here because we might as well get all the artifacts while we're in an artifact kind of mood. To everybody that was in the Secret Santa, all the Secret Santa people have been chosen today, so you should have been alerted to your Secret Santa, or who you're buying for, not who's buying for you. I decided to use a random number generator because I thought it would be just too annoying to chase everybody and get you all to pick numbers because you're all on different time zones. Oh, have I fucked this one already? Not quite. Nearly. Did my very best to fuck it up. Right. Sandy, I think you said this a few days ago. You don't like these tattoo chasers. I don't know what it is about them. I just get so tense. I get so stressed out by them. Nope. I think this one's running away from us. I think it's because my Eivor needs to... I need to sell a shit ton of things he's got. He's too slow. I've overburdened him. No, that feels wrong? Have we done that wrong? I think we've done that wrong. I think this is all wrong. Oh no, I mean, it's still there. I think it'll be gone by the time we get there, but... Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I climbed up something I was meant to not climb up to. The work's what caused my issues in the first place. It was a... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Okie dokie, right. I think we can fast travel back to the start of that one. So yeah, but I don't know. I've completed all of Ireland, obviously, but I don't know that I've ever completed any of the counties in England. Or any of the locations in England, collection-wise. So, okay, it's down there, isn't it? Actually, should we just drop down? Let's try and do this slightly smarter. It'd be nice if I could jump straight onto it. Oh, fuck. That did not work. It did. It did. It worked. It worked. That is awesome. I'm very happy about that. I took all the running out of it and I just completely cheesed it. Look at that. It's a nice tattoo, actually. Midgard scheme back. That's quite nice. Okay. Where's the final one? I presume they're all on the map. Is that one? I think that's when they look like what they look like when you haven't discovered what they are. Yeah, we'll fast travel here. We'll go and grab it. My power level's nearly 400, actually. I do feel, in most battles, I do feel quite strong. We took out some quite strong-ish zealots last week without much bother. Okay, which way's that? Okay, I definitely didn't mean to do that. It's only been like it's only been a weekend and I've already lost all of my timing and skill in this game. Whee. There we go.
If they see me, this will get messy.
We're entering a distrust area.
I want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you, though. So I'm just going to leave.
Time has come.
No chance.
I might keep these sides, you know. I thought I'd only use them for Ireland, but I don't like them. Oh, it's all the way up there, is it? Okay, maybe I'll have to climb here. I'm going to see if I can jump down onto this one like the last one. It will save me a buttload of time. Oh, do we think that's jump down ontoable? Let's try. No, that's way too far. Jesus Christ, that was not it. That was not it at all. We could maybe have salvaged it. I don't know that we have, but we can try. Oh, where did it go? Got a bit glitchy there. None of that seems right at all. No, that's. He would not climb that tree. Mendovo, welcome. How are you this evening? I suppose it's kind of morning for you, isn't it? Because you're 9 hours ahead. That went terribly. Terribly. This might be an annoying one because we're going to have to keep climbing up every time I fail. Yeah, I think I'll climb here just so I don't. It's like 2 AM, yeah. Yeah, how you doing? How's your day? How's your stream? I think I'm going to climb here so I don't accidentally set it off by going past it. I'm going to give myself the biggest amount of time I can to chase this.
Interesting.
4-hour stream, how did it go? What were you playing? Was it more Elden Ring? Go. Go. Oh, I'm right beside it. Come on, Eivor. How are you supposed to do that bit quickly? Climb it, you bastard. Why aren't you climbing? Oh, I don't know if I've got this one. I suppose we know the route now, but it's not ideal. Come on, it's just there. Did I get it? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, that's painful. But my net kept dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Sandy's been having some internet troubles as well, I think, but hers have just been sorted out today, thank goodness. We made some really good progress in Elden Ring. Nice. Are you going to be watching the Game of the Year awards? I think they're this week. I think they're on the 8th. There'll be lots of new... probably new announcements and some release dates as well, but Elden Ring might get the big prize. I would say it's probably between Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok. I can only go for Ragnarok because that's the only one I've played. No, I get too hyped. Oh, okay. So wait till everything's finished. Fair. Yeah, I don't watch it all the time, but I think I might this year because I think it's the first year in God knows how long I've actually played 3 of the games that have been nominated for Game of the Year. Stray, Forbidden West, and Ragnarok. Oh god, I hope I'm not too close to that tree. Don't want to set the tattoo off accidentally. There we go. Come on. Got to get it this time. I get so stressed out for these. I don't know why. I'm chasing a piece of paper. I've fought like really hench dudes in this game. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. But yeah, chasing paper is what gets me the most stressed out. It's ridiculous. We're a lot closer than we were this time, at this point last time. Welcome in Witcher Gamer 86. How are you, my friend? Fucking climb it, dude. Oh, I thought I was going to fuck it up then. I thought we'd fucked it up at the end. Ah, Witcher Gamer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I've got your... Have I got your address now so I can send you a postcard? Or a Christmas card, I should say. Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your weekend? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of collection in London, and then we're going to do some other things. Good, I couldn't resist. No, it was a good time to have that one in. What should we do next? Should we do some mysteries? Should we do some mysteries? I think this is flighting, so we'll start maybe with some flighting. Not too tricky. Then we might go... Sorry, witchy, but we might go looking for a witch to kill a bit later. Good. Finished Granny's blanket, and so I'm off that project. Nice. Seeing all the friends streaming before I get stolen for lunch with my folks. Oh, lovely. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling pretty good today. It's just a... Oh, there we go. It's just a bit cold. Just a little bit cold today, but got the heating on. Feeling good. Hoping to have a lovely day just of collecting today. Yeah, just we're going to be collecting all stream, I'm hoping. Nice and relaxed.
You there?
Just walking around 9th century England.
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one
Augusta
another?
the Cheerful.
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
Oh dear.
How's that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse.
They're my favourite, and if you're
So if
killing
you
witch,
seek
they
to
must
harm
suck.
me, then simply be kind.
Okay,
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
we're doing a flattery
How
one.
charming. Shall we
Interesting.
bet?
Here's my wager. After you, friend.
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful.
Thank you.
You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure. My partner's sublime.
You're such a talent.
This flighting's been lovely. A wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm, as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
That was a little bit different. A few times I was going to press the one that was... we're charisma level 4 now. Nice. I was going to pick the one that was the insult, but I had to quickly remind myself. We were being nice. Let's get this little bit of gold here, I think. Yeah, sarcasm is an Englishman's second language. Maybe it's our first language. Lundenwick Abbey. This looks like it might need a key.
Can't. Need to get
Oh,
on the other side.
it doesn't need a key. It just needs to be opened. Probably with an arrow. Oh, maybe it's the exit. I need to find the entrance. Where would the entrance
Be
be?
my eyes.
Ah, I think it might be down there. I can see a little staircase symbol. Aha. Lovely. Minor headhunter rune, iron ore, leather. Shall I look at the runes a bit later? I might do. I've got quite a few of them. And I never use them ever, but they might be quite helpful. I think we've got some world events we can do in this location too, so we'll start doing some of those now. I think they're blue on the map. They count as mysteries. White is artifact, blue is mystery, gold is wealth. No worries at all, Witcher Gamer. Thank you for popping by. I will hopefully catch you very soon. Have a lovely day. Oh, are you a... Aha!
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your
I
side.
recognise what they're wearing. I think we might be wearing the exact same outfit. They're only rank 1, and I don't recognise the name.
I'll be
So I
here
won't.
should you call again.
I'm still looking for Sandy's Yoms Viking. Bless me. Right. Oh, I never told Mark that I found his Yoms Viking, actually. Okay, I think something's happening in here. How do I get in there? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Hello.
I hear you. What is wrong?
Thank the gods! I wanted to get the new shipment done early and accidentally boxed myself in.
If that is all, I can get you out.
Not so fast. Avoid breaking the jars. The sauce is delicious, but smells like a sun-soaked fish barge.
Right.
Please,
So,
make a
we
path
don't break
through
the jars.
so I
Okay.
can get out. And don't break any. The smell is awful.
Like, how did he get in there and the jars get placed down? God damn this game. There's some convoluted logic in some of these fucking quests, right? Can we move this out? Okay, we're gonna have to move it sideways as well. Some people are very, very clumsy.
Burris balls. That is foul.
What? How did that happen? Was that me? I thought I was being very careful with them. That might mean I just get less reward. Oh my lord. I'm tempted just to smash all of them just to annoy this guy. I love my new outfit. My super shiny shoulder pads. Are we good? Are you fucking kidding me? Have I only got to move it across though? I think I might just need to move these two. Potential. Oh, I bet you there's a single one behind. Yeah, no, I'll have to move all of them. This is a spiteful quest. I'm really tempted just to fucking toss these bottles or these jars everywhere. I want to make sure I punch this, but not. Oh. Okay, I thought I was going. I thought I just ruined one. I think we're okay, just. Why would you move across? There we go. Let go. I'm wondering if this is Worcestershire sauce. Damn it.
Thank the gods you've unblocked me. Ah, just a few broken.
I love Worcestershire sauce. I fucking love it. I would want payment in one of those jars.
You have my thanks.
The demon odour of the tithe. It really elevates cheese on toast. I'm telling you that now. We need to get some more. If we can get some more perspective, if any more English people or British people come into the chat, we can have a conversation about it. But it really elevates cheese on toast. Where shall we go now? Where shall we go now? I'm wondering if this counts as London. No, it doesn't. Okay, so these must be the final two. We'll go here first. Boop. Yeah, Dion, if that had been... I remember we had this conversation before. But if that was vegan, I would definitely send you some. And some lilt as well. If I would send you lilt if I didn't think it would just explode like a bomb in the plane. From being shaken up so much. Oh. Can we go through here? This was an accident, but it's kind of worked out slightly. Okay. Sorry, Dart. I'm going to have to leave you there. I apologise. I did Dart dirty there a little bit. There we go. I'm thinking next Friday, Duelin, I might do the Witness. I think I might do some of the final puzzle. One day I'll visit the EU and find all the vegan things, yeah. That's true. There are some very good vegan things on offer. I hear about them. I don't often partake, but I do hear about them. Right. Yeah, we'll do very specific 4 hours, and then I'll raid into Alcavado, because I'll let my brain just rot for those 4 hours. One day I'll accidentally do it, and I'll be shocked. It's terrible. It's the worst event to happen in the days of mankind. Let me just turn the game volume down slightly. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard that it was all the fault of that wicked Ostrid. She made her way among the numbers and turned Senewolf and Izan upon each other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blessed music-filled days. This is the thing, isn't it? Oh, there's a letter here as well. Tattlerag. Word is that Senewolf ran afoul of the guards and now croons from his cell. Someone thought they saw Kit, but it was just some nun taking arms for the church. Izan's still playing venues near Ludenwick. What is happening here? What is Abel doing? What is Abel doing here? Yeah, it would be amazing if I did it on the 100th try. But yeah, it's great. It's a very well designed final puzzle, let's put it that way. The timer is obviously the game changer. What are we doing here? What am I cheering? It's like he's watching the World Cup or something. I don't know what's going on there. Something to do with music, and somebody's in a cell.
The other side must be barred.
Barred from the other side. We need an open window. Or go in there? No. Cheering on the crying children. It seems that might be it. I don't know quite what was happening. I think we might need to find the musician who might be locked in a cell. I think for this we might be looking for a well.
Stretch your wings.
When things are underground, there tends to be... Oh, there we go. There's some kind of symbol. Ah, there we go. So we need a fire, an oil pot, an oil jar. Oh, and there's one just lying about the place. Very handy. bullshit. I'm always quite keen to run in quickly, but I frequently set myself on fire. So I tried to be patient now. It doesn't always work. But... Okay, key. Key. What is this key going to be for? Oh wow, you can go even further underground. Oh, is this another... Oh, that's an exit, I think. Yeah, because there's no way to blow up that wall from here, I think. So that'll probably be the way we come back out. Yeah, I think we're going... I can hear them. Are these the people I'm looking for? Somebody just said the name of the woman. Okay. Oh, okay, right. He's got to get the key before we can get that. That's fine. And the key is... Oh, I've just remembered. Avil has one of the best lung capacities in gaming. I can hear you, but I can't see you. It's very dark in here, considering I've got a ring light blinding me. Maybe we do have to throw it. Maybe it's not an exit. God, how can I fucking climb these things? Right, can I climb you? Climb. There we go. Right, so I might have to actually throw this. Can we... I presume we can jump here? Then maybe we can jump here. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, we did it. Oh, did you? Oh, do you know what, Kate? I'm thrilled. Before it came out, I was having sleepless nights. That it would be like, oh no, this is the January one, and we've missed it forever. But I'm so glad it got there. No worries at all. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely December. Having a lovely everything. We're doing some collecting today in Assassin's Creed. A big kind of collection stream. Which can be quite fun. It's good for the OCD, I think. Collecting. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Are they through there by any chance? I'm stressed and worried. About what, Kay? Let's talk it out. But otherwise, good. Minor Venom Rune. Interesting. I'm okay. I've had a very, very bizarre 10 days. I would love to sit down and talk to you about sometime. You've always got some tea for me. I've got some tea for you. Chappie, good evening, mate. How are you? I've just bought this game today. How good is it? This game is very, very good. Very, very enjoyable. Super duper long. So whatever price you bought it at, you've got 100 hours minimum worth of enjoyment ahead of you. So good luck. There's a lot to do. I'm just doing basically a clean-up session today. I'm starting with London, just doing cleaning up kind of wealth and books of knowledge and other things. But I have beaten the game. It took about 99 hours to beat the storyline. And that's like not even the whole game. So yeah, you've got plenty to do. I hope you're well. Thanks for stopping in. Flying used to never bother me, but I've got a lot of fucking anxiety about this flight coming up to the point where I can't sleep sometimes. Oh, Kate, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Considering the flight you took earlier this year, from continent to continent, don't you worry about that. You'll be fine. You could maybe go to like see your doctor, get a little bit of a settler, shall we say, something to calm the nerves maybe for the flight. But you'll be absolutely fine. You're leaving family to go and see other family. There'll be a warm welcome for you when you arrive, and yeah, you have absolutely no need to worry when you get there. It says obviously it's a very safe space. Yeah, Just, you'll be fine. I'll be available the entire fucking flight, by the way. I won't map your flight this time, I promise. Loving that. I'm a big Assassin's fan, so looking forward to it. Me too, Chappie. Welcome in again. I've platinumed every game from 2 through to Odyssey. So, yeah, still got plenty to do before I get this platinum, but yeah, it's a great game.
Damn that fox! Barbecuing defenseless animals. You're insane! Go on, fella. Run for...
Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it just cut the end off the video, but it's okay. We can survive with that at the end of the video. Thank you for being here. Just try and sleep. That would be my recommendation for the flight. Just try and sleep if you can. Try and tranquilize yourself, whether by dart or whether by pill. Try and that's the way to do it, I think. But yeah, you'll be fine. I can hear the people I'm looking for, which is weird. What's your favourite one, Chappie? What is happening here? Okay. Don't have time to see a doctor. I need to make an appointment, and the first I could was mid-January. Ugh, unlucky. Just the flight. Yeah, got to find a way to tranquilize yourself. Don't worry about that. Yeah, you're gonna have a lovely time. Majority of them is about 25% away from completing Origins, and accidentally deleted it and lost the lot. Oh, nightmare. Origins is your favourite. Interesting. Mine is Black Flag. My weekend got cut short thanks to the weather. Was it a weekend away? If you catch my drift. I think I'm going to... My back is a little bit sore today again, so I think I'm going to get my... I did enjoy Black Flag, but got into Origins. I just loved playing it. Nice. I think my back's a bit sore again today. I didn't think it would be. So I'm going to ditch the camera and just get some more cushioning for my back. But I will be back shortly. Okie dokie, let's see how that is. Just an all-day thing, but we had to move it to Sunday. So we had less time together since she works in the morning. Shame. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy that things are still, everything still seems good in the land of K. Happy to hear it. Please pass her my very best wishes. Yeah, Chappie, yeah, big Assassin's Creed fan. Are you excited for Mirage? And have you seen the little teaser trailers for Project Red and Project Hex? Yeah, we've got a good few years ahead of us. So I'm hoping to platinum this before Mirage comes out. I probably will do, but God, there's a lot of it. There really is a lot of it. So I can hear people screaming, shouting. I think it's the people that were referred to in the letter we saw. Yeah, Isan. Ostrid, Ostrid. So what am I supposed to do then? Is it you? Are you the person? I don't know what's happening here. I can hear a guy as well. He seems to be in distress. I don't know what's going on here though. Ostrid, my Ostrid. How do I help you? How do I help these people? Yeah, Isan, my Ostrid, my Ostrid. Who's the where is the person calling back to them? It feels like they're over here. Oh, it's you, is it? What do you need? I don't know what these people want from me. Maybe I'll go back and read the message. Yeah, let's go and read that message again. I think those were the people referred to. It's probably something simple that I'm missing. They referred to here. I think that was where their message was. So yeah, some of these world events are a bit kind of strange. I think I burnt somebody's house down when I wasn't supposed to recently as well. They called my resolve quite an extreme resolution. Nuke for prayers, welcome in. Yeah, right, it's terrible. It's the worst event ever happened in the days of mankind. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. That it was all the fault of the wicked Ostrid. She made her way among their numbers and turned Sinwolf and Yuzan upon each other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blessed music-filled days. Yeah, it was an accident. Definitely an accident. Word is that Sinwolf ran afoul of the guards and now croons from his cell. Okay, well, I think maybe we start at the cell. Where would the cell be, though? Fort, villa, cathedral, abbey. None of these look like cells. Will do. Can't wait to hear what you've been up to. That was late, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, but I think we need to find a prison cell. I think normally there's music playing here, and for whatever reason, I can still interact and still cheer when there's not music playing. So that's very bizarre. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know whether there's going to be a prison cell. We found one of the people, though. That's helpful. Does anything look prison-y around here? I don't think it does. Is this a prison? Hold on, I can hear someone called Sinwolf. So we've accidentally found them both, I think. Where are you housed, though, my friend? Oh, is this a... I don't know if this is a prison. Could be prisony. I hate to hear that person's voice again. I mean, yeah, that looks... I thought we'd have prisons, wouldn't it?
I must be careful now.
I think we're in the right place. We probably need that key. Oh, hello. Right, that's the cell, and that's the person in particular we need. I think I got away with it. Just got to get this one now. I mean, he walked right into my path. He was gift wrapped. Right, so did he have... Which one had the key? I think I shot the one with the key, didn't I?
Over here! Help! Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs on
Don't
the
worry,
regime.
Cinewolf, I'm on my way.
Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Easy, eh? Kid? Anyone?
Right, here we go.
You are a good friend.
What's
to me.
that about?
Thank you.
Get out of here, you scallywags, before I change my mind.
You
There we go.
disagree with the terms of your captivity.
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. For I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bet?
Oh, the guard captains, and the alewife Luger, and Isene's muse. But who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Kine Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and am eternally in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
So, I think we can go back and try and finish that quest now, because we've... He's saved. We know where the other two are. So I think all the pieces are there. Let's go. Boop. We're starting Green Hell tomorrow, which I'm quite excited about. Taking a quick break from the forest to try something apparently even more deadly. So that'll be great. That'll be fun. Oh, here we are. We're actually at the place. Okay, so this is where we were cheering. Okay. Still don't think we're meant to be there. I think we're probably meant to go back and find the woman and the man who were both quite upset. Hopefully Chinewolf will be there. If he's not, then I'm out of ideas. Oh, the Beatles quest. Boop. Okay, this was where everybody was.
You have the sharpest tungan, ak ich weine dat it shum je hi. Voor der ich done dat kan bespreken.
Don't know where the other one went. Or Chinnewolf. Oh, are you the first guy? Okay, I think... Oh, I think I've done the first section, but I don't know what to do next. Let me go back and see if I can read those papers again. Yeah, no, I got that from your comment. Yes, I think we've freed Cinnabwolf. Oh, it was just someone taking arms to the church. Maybe we go to the church. Oh my god, there's an abbey and a cathedral. I think... Oh, St. Paul's Church. I'm guessing that's probably a clue. Oh, Kit. God's love lingers. God has saved me from broken fingers. Right, well, I can hear you, but I can't see you, as is normally the way. Do we just go in through the front door? Paul? Everywhere I go, I keep smashing things accidentally. Oh, is that? Okay, yeah, there's somebody behind here. Here we go.
I've never seen a nun play such an instrument.
I learned the tile harper from church. I used it for coin. Turned away from God to a life of sin. The Gleeman, we were called. The finest
Oh, the
bards in
Gleeman,
all
because the
London.
Beatles were
Our
called
music moved statues
the
to
Something Men.
tears, but no more. The Lord demanded I return to the fold. I begged Izane to join me, but she still toils with devil and drink. Music and dice have led her astray.
What were the Beatles
She
called
and
before they
that
were called the
Keeney wolf.
Beatles? It was the
All my
Something Men. Was it like
financial
the...
woes stem from their greedy
Not the Roadmen.
shenanigans.
You have debts,
Something like that.
large enough to send you into hiding.
How dare you imply that I hide behind my cloth from men who would break my instruments for a mere 50 silver?
50 silver I can cover. But for that sum, I want to hear the Gleeman perform together. One last time.
Oh, you are
Are they gonna be on a
temptation,
roof?
redemption, stranger. I have missed the dice dearly. Perhaps God has other plans.
The Quarrymen. The Quarrymen, yes. This is nice. The only thing we need is for them to perform on a rooftop, and it's perfect. Oh, so we've got two. Does the one that's bedridden need to be told that? And presumably there are 4 of them, so we'll just see if the bedridden one's moving at all. At least we know what happened to Chinnewolf as well. Dude. Nope. Yeah, I'll read the note again. My brain can only take in one piece of information at a time, it would seem. Sorry. I'm trying to put the Beatles back together. Get out of my way. Right, so those two are there. Ready to go. Right. Now Christmas sale. Church. Venues near Ludwig. Venues. Oh, the amphitheatre. That'll definitely be it, won't it? Okay, let's get the band back together. Just listen for the music, I would guess. Any people performing? I think it'll tell me because previously their name, their words have appeared on the screen, so we just have to get near. I think. It might not be the amphitheatre. I assumed it would be.
Show me what lies ahead.
Could be something happening here. That looks... I don't know. It looks kind of stagey. We'll give it a go. Boop. I was hoping that would be the drunk Kit. Is it Kit? Which is the one I'm looking for now? He's saying. Oh. Who are you, dude? Ripley, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, Ripley. A lovely day. We're trying to reunite the Beatles at the moment. I feel like this should be one of them. Is it not? Are you really not one of the people? Oh, that's annoying. What about you? Damn it. Oh, the Gleeman. Join Shinawolf is saying and Kit for a special concert cancelled. If you see Ringo, tell him peace and love. I will. How's your day been? How's your weekend, Ripley? Hope it was alright. We're having some lovely rain here at the moment. I'm a big fan of the rain. How are you not one of them? Dude. Okay, that's annoying. I don't understand it. You're a musician in London, and I'm looking for musicians. Damn it. Blissfully eventless. We won the cricket today, which is so pretty good. Yeah, and we won the football yesterday as well. So it's been good all round. I love a bit of rain. We're just cold in Gloss. Yeah, we're having a nice little downpour at the moment. Okay, so it's not that person.
The guards here are vigilant.
I think we're going to leave that quest for now. Will Twitches, not too bad, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're playing some Assassin's Creed tonight, and we're looking for just basically collecting at the moment. Nice and relaxing downpour. I call that writing weather. Yeah, and it's just that I can just hear it against the window, you know. Just hear it nice and heavy against the window. Let me see. What should we... Okay, well, there's another quest down here we can do. We're currently... You can't see it because it's behind my head. but we're currently trying to get all the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts in London. I think we've come up against a brick wall here, so we'll come back to that. But we can try and do this little quest down here. Doing all right, mate. Picking up my next uni assignment topic. Nice. Sounds like bliss, to be honest. I love listening to the rain. Me too. Do you know what I like? I like listening to storms, not just the rain, but I like listening to a real nice thunderstorm to sleep. Have a real like soundscape going, like on my phone or something in the background. Heavy rain, some thunder, some lightning, heavy winds. I like that. I'm about that life. Let's just get that bit of gold there while we're in the area. Go. There is actually a book of knowledge here. Yeah, we might as well get the book of knowledge, actually. I feel we're slightly closer to that than anything else. And then hopefully today we might kill a witch. Boop. I like just dodging at the right time so you can get... so time slows down. It's one of my favourite things in the game. Just it shows you they've just done that perfect dodge. I don't want to fight. I'm just going through. Going through. Oh, I seem to remember this place. Yeah, I seem to remember this place. There's a locked door here, isn't there? And I could never figure out how to get through the locked door, so I abandoned. And stop. There we go. Oh, don't get caught on the scenery. And stomp. I love that. I love that they've put that in the game. Just a random stomp on somebody's head. Okay, yeah, so I remember us being here before, and the way... there must be a way in. That involves me blowing that door out. There's a lock on the back of it, and I probably need a perspective to shoot the bolt. What's the knowledge? Wash your damn hands. We'll have to see. It's pretty. I mean, that's pretty decent knowledge. I think there are a lot of people in this world that do not appreciate that knowledge. That need to be taught that. But I'm hoping it's something a little bit more sexy, I won't lie. Something a bit more assassin-y. Oh, could it be here? I still feel this is quite... I still feel... I tell you what, sometimes I have to stop myself from shrieking. For me, it's been kind of like, you know, I've always been, you know, a hygienic person. Not like, you know, Howard Hughes or anything, but the whole COVID thing has made me considerably more that way inclined. I love firing arrows through fire to set people on fire. God damn it. And Will, by the way, how's Dead by Daylight at the moment? People are... because I don't play it. I've never played it. I watch people play it. But it seems like there is a... I don't know if a revolt is the right word at the moment, but it seems like people are turning away from it. I know Nov has obviously turned away from it. I always like to learn about these things. I just love some extra perspective because... yeah, I mean, I've read some pretty one-sided things on social media so far, and it's just always nice to know, to have people fill in the gaps, you know? Is he dead? Good. I was a mess as a kid, but as soon as I hit adulthood, cleanliness became a signifier that I wasn't... oh, interesting. That is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do find things like that, you know, when people are willing to admit things like that, Ripley, I think it's just always, it's nice. It means you feel comfortable with people to admit things like that, but also it's just, I can completely understand and relate to that. Yeah, you've just put it into terms that I think a lot of people would immediately be like, yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. How there has to be a perspective. Oh god, could it be here? Oh shit, is that? Oh no, I think there's a floor in between that and that. But I need to find a way to break that lock. I'm starting to see why I gave up on this previously. I have to have a very open space. Good. I consider myself to be an open book. And I think I kind of struggled to find truly open spaces before I started streaming. So I was determined to try and make this a very, you know, I guess it's kind of like a social experiment, you know, just to see if people would actually buy into it. And I'm very grateful that they have. Also, it's nice to smell nice. It is, yes. What's the name of this tower? Let me just... Crepelgate Fort. Do you know what? It's going to be something very, very obvious. And I've no problem with that. I don't mind looking stupid on stream. Ever. It happens frequently. Particularly in the forest. But, yeah, we'll need a perspective, I would imagine, to shoot the back of this. I don't think I could throw, like, an oil jar just at the door. I don't know if... Yeah, it's just going to be a perspective thing. But it's probably going to be one of the trickier ones I've encountered. Arson. I had to double check what that was. I think it could be it could be the time for arson, Diorwin. By the way, Ripley in Space. Do you follow Diorwin? By the way, a lovely streamer who plays a lot of indie games. Also has a very friendly and safe space. Has a lovely avatar as well. That if you go and maybe check some clips, I can't really explain the avatar. I won't do justice to it, is what I mean. But you should go and check Diorwin out. Yeah. Problem is, this is the perspective, but there's a floor. There's a wooden floor between this and the door. Boop.
Is that your playroom? You know, I don't even think I could get hard in here. Honestly, it's too much.
That was from last week. That was House Flipper, and things got very, very interesting. I think openness is something everyone wants, but is scared to initiate. Yes, you let them do it. I don't let... But yeah, I just think people have been doing it themselves, I think. I think you can open the door, but people have to walk through it. And I'm very happy that people frequently walk through it. And I think the mental health check-in even more so. Because we've had some... You know, it almost sounds like I'm belittling it to, like, gossip or something. But we've had big stories in there. We've had big admissions in there. And I just think it's, you know... It's predominantly a community of people with questionable mental and physical health, shall we say. And the only people that know about those things are people with those things. No, Ripley, don't worry, I knew exactly what you meant. I'm just building. I'm just yes-anding, as if we were doing some kind of improv together at in a bar in London or something. I'm yes-anding you. Yeah, I'm going to abandon this one for now. I will obviously come back to it in due course, but I want to keep today's stream, because we're not coming back to this game for at least a week. I want to keep some momentum in this stream today. So I think we will... There aren't even many windows. So I've just noticed there aren't really even many windows to this building. Yeah, I mean, it could be an oil jar situation. I don't think it is. Are there oil jars that I can shoot? No. This one, for right now, has got me. Has got me. But now the question is, am I following you? I have a bad habit of just going through the Discord and never actually following. Oh wait, I thought you streamed. I will do it anyway. There we go. Right. Okay, let's go someplace else. The Londinium Bureau. Let me just check where's there are... I might see which county I've done the most of, and we could try... Oh, Winchester. Winchester. Presumably everything we need in Winchester has been unveiled. Do you know what? No, I've changed my mind again. We're going to go looking for a witch. We're going to do it, people. We're going to go looking for a witch. Hopefully we'll find one. There are 3 witches and we killed one of them Friday. So it'd be nice to find a few more. Oh, Oxenfordshire, we've actually got nearly all of the wealth as well. Alright, we'll go here first. I'll let you decide. How about that? She gives... don't know why that's made me laugh. She gives off some very witchy energy. Let's put it that way. And I had to watch my tongue a few times on Friday because we've got Witchy Gamer 86, Witchy Kins, and Witchy Mama Tristan, who are all members of this community, all beloved. Again, Ripley, I'll let you decide. I will bow to your judgment. If you think not, then we'll let her live. The one on... I'll tell you what made the one on Friday most like a witch to me. They were... Oh, God, what is the name of... It was the name of a witch from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I cannot think off the top of my head what it was. Was it Cordelia? It might have been Cordelia.
Listen up, crew. Sharpen your blades and your wits.
Okay, this is just a world event. Not a witch. Cordelia isn't a witch. Because I watched, bits and pieces back in the day, but I said to chat, is that the name of somebody from Buffy? And they said yes. But I'm guessing it must have been a person from Buffy that wasn't anything supernatural. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
And I have the finest crew on the sea.
So Willow was the only witch. Okay.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend. Planks will face teeth-jarring storms. The ship will cry for repairs. Yes! Bring ore! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man.
Okay. I won't go on a rant about showrunners. Are we thinking of the same showrunner out of curiosity? I'll take that map for sure. Or the Rigsuga Saga page. Sorry, can you remind me what I'm doing? Start where you will, okay.
Start where you will.
Interact.
Fish, bring them along. We'll have no time to catch more, what with all the pillaging.
Joss Whedon.
The crew will be wanting it.
Yeah, we won't go on about Joss Whedon. I'm sure we could. The Justice League was something where that was where I really found out the stories. But I think, again, this is such a nothing story. But I mean, it's not a nothing story, but it just seems. So in the Justice League and in Age of Ultron, a man falls face first into a woman's. It was either cleavage or head between her legs in both films, and it's apparently it's just his. Like, it seems to be his move. It seems to be the Joss Whedon move, but like, he just seems like an absolute, yeah. He seems like an absolute, yeah. Let's bench that chat. Yeah, let's bench. I mean, we're having it subconsciously, Ripley, I think. Yes, yeah, yeah, and I think it was cleavage in both. I can't quite remember. It was Flash and Wonder Woman in the same one, and Gal Gadot was so disgusted at the very thought. Her stunt double is the woman that gets her cleavage face planted into. What is wrong with people? Do you know what? What the fuck is wrong with people? Anyway. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to be visiting these things one by one? I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be actually interacting with... I think I just have to interact with everything once, maybe. Are we ready?
Blow that damn horn!
Oh, blow the horn. Okay. Can I have a horn?
The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall! Wolves! Enemies!
Oh, wolves, okay.
Is upon us, men! Die, miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight with their teeth! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
Okay. I'm glad we've done that. I was just slightly confused, but I think we're good. We're mind melding over this passionate dislike for Joss Whedon. It's all good. I'm sorry. It's wolves today. Purple was terrified that annoyed that I killed the turtles in the forest. I apologize. I do apologize. Plays the Mod Wolf theme from the Mighty Boosh.
You're lucky to still be alive.
I think this week it's Garth Marenghi, Ripley. I've decided. I was very unwell last week. Everything was a write-off. Oh, if anybody was in the Secret Santa, you've all been matched up now. So that's all of those names are out. They've all been sent out. So time limit for giving the gift is December. But so I'm slowly catching up. The next thing we'll do is Garth Marenghi in the cinema, in the Discord. But then also I've got to do the prize draw for 400 followers, which I'm hoping to do tomorrow. So we're getting slowly back on track.
No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn Skard, they were all here, fighting at my side, just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led the Shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Yeah. Did you watch that thing I sent you? The Americans reacting to it.
Thank you, my friend.
They did 5 of the episodes. One of them was lost, so that's why it's not there. But I found that so funny to watch it through their eyes. And it sounds crazy to say, but also almost my favorite part of Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is that they're not quite talking heads, but you know when they're sat there being interviewed, they're almost my favorite part. And on the DVD, there are so many extra ones as well. Yuji, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla today. Just mooching about, collecting things, having a nice time. How was everything with you? Let's get on the horse. I said, let's get back on the horse. There we go. Right, my horse is called Dart, by the way. Dart is a fairly new addition because we were riding a lynx called Africa in Ireland, when we were in Ireland. The inserts are incredible because it so perfectly captures the kind of pretentious... I know writers who are... I know writers who use subtext. And my favourite one is... Oh god, my favourite one is, it's like Jean-Michel Jarre without the use of his hands or something. It's like if Jean-Michel Jarre didn't have hands. Don't know why, but that kills me every time. Just got back from the doctors. Okay, well, I hope you're well. Hope you're well. The doctors means different things to different people. It can be a forgotten friend or practically a member of the family, so I hope you're well. If you need to ever drop anything in the mental health check-in in the Discord, feel free to, Eugene. You're always welcome to do that. I wouldn't mind fighting a Drenga, having a hallucinogenic trip, or fighting a witch. Those are the three we're really prioritising today. This is a world event, so not too exciting, but we'll take it anyway. Sorry, piggies.
I'm too old. Much too heavy.
Having trouble, farmer?
Rose? Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child.
My daughter.
I can scarcely believe it.
You are a
I
little
suppose you can play
confused.
this as
I've been
female
longing
Eivor,
to
can't
speak
you?
to you
So
again.
I've never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter.
I know writers that use subtext, and they're all cowards. I used to love trying to do that accent. It's like a proper... Is it Brummy? I don't know, but that accent always cracks me up. Oh shit, was I supposed to... I need to pay attention to these people.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always a very clever child. Put the others there as well.
Oh, what's this? I must remember to get the crate under the lean-to before the rains come. My memory isn't what it was. Where is Rose? Did she leave some time ago? Oh my. Did he? I know that I think he lived in Norwich for a while. Oh, did I not even pick one up? Yeah, he kind of semi-retired or whatever. And I always forget that he's in the office. He's in Year of the Rabbit. He pops up in a few things that you just don't ever expect him to be in. But yeah.
That's the last of them.
Absolutely so underrated.
It's been ages since we had a chat.
Maybe.
Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied
I fancied
me.
her.
We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
Yeah. to make better acquaintance. I think, I don't know, I kind of want to let him sleep.
Sleep well, old friend.
Is that from one of the talking heads? I don't remember that one, but it sounds about right. Did I... Oh, don't tell me it's not done. Is it not done?
White roses. Once we named you,
Oh, okay.
became your mother's favorite flower. The rose bush we planted by your mother's grave has grown all the way up the old oak tree. You remember? Just outside there.
So I can't let him sleep. Yeah. It sounded about right, but I was hoping we could let this old man sleep, but I think the game wants me to
Yes,
progress.
what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes. Well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servants set the milk in the shade, and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
Welcome in, Inky Plum. You've arrived at just the perfect time. This man is telling us about how he bedded a milkmaid and they disappeared off to the storeroom, and now they're off milking cows. And yeah.
I must know what happened.
Welcome in. How's your day been?
Yes. Oh, the cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again and call them here.
This guy thinks we're his daughter.
We brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around.
I think I'm going to need to listen to this whole story to get the event ticked off the list.
Gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born, the pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose, after the cow. That reminds
After
me,
the cow, nice.
your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I feel like we shouldn't take that.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go, Father. Take care.
Such
Goodbye,
a delight to see you,
Father.
Rose. Come back soon. The rose bush we planted by your mother's grave.
So yeah, we needed to hear that whole
all the
story
way
just
up
to
the
make
old oak
doubly
tree.
sure we got
You remember?
the world event. I think we just need one more world event in Oxenfordshire. I think it's pronounced Oxenfordshire in this anyway. That might be the last one. I mean, it could be a witch. I really hope to fight a witch. I'd settle for a is it Drager? I must go. Ripley, have a great evening. I will catch up with you very soon. Boop. There we go. Okay, where's the next destination? About there? See you soon. I want my horse. There we go. So how was your day, Inky Plum? Hope you've probably been up to mischief, I would imagine. Hope you're okay. Hope the child did turn up eventually. Lots of mischief, good. Need to put her to bed. Fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine your heart skipped a beat earlier, but sounds like your mum's got a sense of humour, which is good. It's been good. It's been eventful. I had some soup. No beard to get in the way. I always feel like when you're eating something, hair can be a bit of a barrier, you know. Boop. Ooh.
I cannot even weep.
Okay, what have we got here?
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
Viking.
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one.
The most unnecessary follow-up has ever been on this channel. Was to say, just not my face.
They have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children.
This guy might want me to kill him.
All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
Because I feel like Vikings want to fight to the death to go to Valhalla. I mean, if he's not expressed any interest in fighting up to this point, so we'll give him permission.
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good.
Oh, no, now he wants to fight. That's fair enough.
I cannot. Oh, God.
Is he trying? Did he just try to force out a tear? I think he just tried to force out a tear. That was something. Okay, but I will leave him to his tears. He's been through a lot. I would have happily sent him to Valhalla, but he didn't seem to want that. So what could be? Well, let's try going to these two. Which will be a blue, one of these. But as you can see, there are quite a few of them. Let's go to Shropshire. If I can fast travel there. Nice. Hopefully we can pick up a few things along the way. It seems that there's an artifact where we're landing. Actually, we've done quite well in Oxfordshire. I want to say Oxfordshire, but I've got to remember we're in the 9th century, so... yeah. Right, where be you? Where be you? Oh, you're down there, are you? Thor, welcome in. Thunder. Thunder. How are you doing today, Thor? I hope you're really, really well. That's underground. I think. It seems to be underground. It doesn't seem to be particularly far underground. So, how are we getting down there? How are we getting down there? There's got to be a little passageway somewhere, I would guess. It's possible it's in here. The ones that are underground are always a bit annoying because you have to find the entrance. How was your weekend, Thor? Was very hungover yesterday, and my tummy is still not settled.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
No worry, Inky. But I'm surviving today. Good. Well, tell me, Thor. Tell me, Thor, Potion Master. Are there any tinctures that you could rustle up for yourself? What would you suggest? Because like I said last week, when I was talking to somebody about tinctures, it was a stomach issue for me. I can't quite remember. It wasn't a hangover. I do not partake in any of those. But I think I was having stomach trouble anyway, and I think it was a tincture involving rose hip, which was a good one. So what would you craft yourself? I think, did they say ginger is quite good for those, for that kind of thing as well? You'll have to let me know. I defer to your wisdom. Ginger and turmeric. Nice. Yeah. I think I said this last week, but there was this brand of medication that you can take in the UK. It's shop bought. It's over the counter stuff. But you can now get a version that comes with turmeric in it. And I always find that so weird. Like, I'm not dispelling the power of turmeric. It's clearly something very impressive. But it just seems so odd for it to be being sent out medicinally now. But yeah, if it's the thing, if it's the new big thing, then I get it and I respect it. Because, oh really? That's cool. See, for nausea, I take for any kind of stomach or nausea issue, I take peppermint capsules.
I couldn't give a shit.
Oh. Well, excuse me for talking about my home remedies, Jazz. I know, I'm joking. How are you, Jazz? Good to see you. I'm very excited. Yes, there is a bed right there. Right there. So it landed very safely on the bed. Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't just chucking it at a window or something. Jazz, how are you? I'm excited that Archivado is going to be playing some 7 Days to Die, because I know that you like to play it, and I'd be very interested to see that crossover happen. So fingers crossed. How's your day? How are you? I hope you're well. I think it might be something to do in here. I think we might need to break the floor in here, possibly. Let's take a look. Oh, and we do. And we do. Yeah, that's me. My knowledge of Assassin's Creed, just something went off in my brain. Do we have any flame pots, though? That's the question. Turmeric should be taken with black pepper. That increases the bioavailability of the curcumin, which is the active component. That is fascinating. I love stuff like that, Thor. I really do. The next time I've got any issue, I'm coming to you. I want you to write me a prescription for something like this. Right, are there any fire... I mean, I keep calling them fire pots, but they are definitely oil jars. They're nothing... Day's going well so far. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, we're all doing well. Everybody's been given their Secret Santa match. All the partners have been matched on Secret Santa now. Everybody knows who they are gifting. Nobody knows who is gifting them. So, yeah, and any time in December for the Secret Santa, if you're in it, you can give your gift any time in December. But what I've decided, because I wanted everybody to be, I didn't, you know how it is. I didn't want anybody to feel like they had to break the bank or go without so that they got involved. The gifting is only a gift sub to a channel, to a Twitch channel. So that's the financial limit. I mean, if you're matched up with somebody that you know and you like and you want to give them more, I will never stop you. But that's what we're doing. I'm a baby herbalist, but I love studying new herbs. Well, it sounds very interesting. Keep us all up to date with any new discoveries you make. If there's any new superfoods or there's any new... I don't even know, any new things that you think we should be putting into our diet, Thor, please tell us. I would, by all means, put it in the mental health check-in as well. I think that might be evolving to more of an all health kind of check-in situation. So yeah, keep us appraised. Alice interrupted. Hope everyone in chat has the best night possible. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, it was nice to pop into the chat, see how everybody was doing. Seemed like you had a real good positive crowd in there last night. So yeah, anytime I can pop in and say hello, I always do. Jazz will tell you sometimes I'm up at 2:30 a.m. GMT, and just so I can say hello to Jazz. So we need an oil jar, but I don't know where we're going to get one locally. Sleep, it's exactly how I feel, Jazz. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. So Alice, you must be creeping up towards affiliate now. There we go. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. Just reminded myself of something. We are doing a community challenge. Community challenge, there you go. 2 members of this community, we're giving them a boost this week, bit of a signal boost. Both from America. Let's just scroll back up. I know I'm weak, so I sleep. Yes, the MF Dietra and Dino Thing, we're giving them both a boost, so they're big members of this community, so give them both a follow. They're both well past being affiliate. This isn't about that, it's just about spreading the love. I know that Jazz and Dino are getting quite close recently, a bit of a romance happening on the Isle. Hopefully we can see that co-op stream soon. The MF Dietra as well, absolutely lovely. Found her through Lady of the Wood, so please give them both a follow. You will not be disappointed. A new superfood that is blowing up on nutritionists is I've heard of spirulina. I don't consume it, but I have heard of it, yes. Quality because it can have heavy metals if not sourced clearly. I take it with the juice because it's fishy tasting. Ah. You made affiliate today, Alice. Well, that's wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful news. Dino is my dino mate in more ways than one. In more ways than one. In shock about it. Lovely. Well, that's fantastic news, Alice. You've made my day hearing that. I like it when good things happen to good people.
What do you see?
Ooh, okay. So this might be slightly easier to get underground. Yeah, we're just walking through a little crack in the wall. I keep looking at spirulina, but I'm undecided about it. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Oh, hello. Got a couple of snakes here. Okay, so we've got ourselves an artifact. The artifacts go to our personal... Oh, did I not kill you? Did I walk straight past you? I think I did. We take the artifacts to our little museum that we're making in Ravensthorpe. So that's good. And do things for people. So don't be mad, but I will be up very late tonight. If that... Alice, nobody can tell you what to do other than you. None of us are trained in any of this, you know. We can all give our 2 cents. If you have a thing that works for you, do it. Good luck and God bless. There we go. Right, let's find that little bit of gold. I'm annoyed that I can't figure out how to get under... Oh, I can, can't I? I have figured it out. I just can't find a fire pot. An oil jar, not a fire pot, you fucking idiot. Stop saying fire jar. What the fuck is a fire jar? Or a fire pot? Alright. So it's under here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
No worries, Jazz. No worries. Okay, right. How do we get under this building? I'm hoping there is some way. Oh, is this it? Is this a little hole down here? It is, right. Don't fall down. Don't fall down, dearie. There we go. Can I just say, I absolutely love my new outfit. My Jarl of Ravensthorpe outfit. Well, do you know what? It takes a village, Alice, to do any of this. It takes a village. People raid me, I raid back. I want to make it very clear that I'm super invested in these community challenges as well. I don't recommend people I don't think should be recommended. I recommend people I think everybody will really get on with. And it just makes the Twitch world a little bit smaller, you know. It can seem quite big and frightening at times. Alice, it's you. They come for you, you know. They come to see your face. They come to hear your stories, your chat. Yeah, I look forward to the evolution. I know you said you've got plans, things you'd like to maybe tweak and change. You know, just chatting streams and the like. But yeah, they come for you. If they didn't like what they were seeing, they would not follow you. I can lead horses to water, but I cannot make them drink. You've made them drink, if that... I think I'm really torturing this analogy now, but... About raids. What do you mean about raids? We need to find a fire jar. I don't know where that would be. Oh, an outpost? Brown trout? I tell you what, we'll go here. We'll do something else and then we'll come back. We'll be in the neighbourhood. So if you know the name, you type in... hold on a minute. Why is that being so weird? No, I can't do it without actually starting something. So you want to type in a /, and then you just type in the name. I mean, presumably you'll be raiding people that you know to start off with. I've no clue. But then if you want to look for somebody maybe playing the same game, I would type in the game rather than their name. Thank you, Yuji. I appreciate that. I tried to do it one-handed and it just would not let me. Yuji's a very helpful individual. Like, can I raid... Yeah, if you type the game into Twitch, they'll show you everybody playing the game. And then you can pick somebody you think looks the best. You might want to search for somebody with, like, English language. Somebody maybe that's less far in the game than you are. Lots of options. Yeah, absolutely. And it's always nice, I think, to raid people with, you know, one follower. Because it means more to them, you know. I have big periods of following, sort of raiding people I know. And then big periods of following people I don't know. And we've got the raid command here where people can choose the raid as well. Which Sandy used last week. Fortunately, I couldn't stay because I was so fucking ill last week. It wasn't so much ill, it was more just pain. So I couldn't stick around, but I hope to be back in that person's stream in the not too distant future. Oh, here we go. So this is, sometimes you've got to get these perspectives to unlock these doors. Boop. There we go. Perspective for this door remains unknown. I did get my meds swapped around today, so next few days will be fun while I adjust. Oh dear. I presume there's a little bit of sarcasm attached to fun. But yeah, good luck. I'll be here every day this week, Monday to Friday, same time. If you need to just crash, you need to talk to people, and obviously the mental health check-in is there if you start to feel anything. We will be here. So this door is barred, and there's no way in this way. What are these? Why can't I pick them up? Have I got max money or something? Maybe this way. An opal. Oh, maybe there's... Can I see something through here? Sometimes you're looking for an oil jar to pop. No. Never really a fun time. Hopefully everything will work out a little better. Yeah, well, you know what? Ah, is that... Oh, I thought that was a trapdoor. The only people who know what it's like to change medication is people that change medication, Yuji. That's the thing. So, yeah, you've got a wealth of knowledge in our mental health check-in. People going through a lot of things. Some they've made public, some they've not. And yeah, we will look after each other. That's how we will succeed. We will look after each other. Just, what I would say is hydrate a lot. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Will be another one. I don't know if you work. I don't know how much you work. But yeah, just do your best. It's all any of us can ask of you. See, I kind of want to like set this place on fire so I can shoot through the ceiling. I'm a bit annoyed. I'm annoyed when I can't find the perspective. I don't think... Could it be through this window? Like, I think I'd probably need to, like, break the windows first. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a big side effect reader. I'm a big, what's the one where if two pills really conflict with each other? I'm big on reading up on that as well. Climb up, Eivor, climb. There we go. None of this looks breakable. For another time, perhaps. Shame. Interaction. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, if the two are known to have, like, if there are known interactions between medications, that's what I'm always looking up. Okay, so we didn't find an oil jar. We did not find an oil jar. Let's see if we've got some small brown fish for this altar. Oop. That'd do it. That'd do it. 1 is bad enough. 2 that'll send you to space. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always tough when it's not your fault as well. When you, you know, defer to somebody else's judgment. Oh, we don't. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Let's go to... Let's go to... I think we said we were going to continue this path of mysteries. So we'll go back here. Even though we don't have an oil jar, we'll go here and we'll continue along that path. Oh my god, well they describe chemotherapy, Alice. And I was told this in hospital by doctors. Chemotherapy is described as a poison they put inside you to kill something worse. And yeah, Flaming Yan as I live and breathe. Nerdy Birdie, Dino Thing, Flaming Yan. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Callie Hughes, welcome in. Is Sandy here? Do I have Sandy? Could you do some raid messages or some? Tell you what. Let me. Thank you so much for the raid. What a lovely surprise. Sandy, thank you. Sandy's
Honestly,
an excellent mod.
I can't romance Wally. My heart, my soul, my body belongs to Goofy.
I think that is Disney Dreamlight Valley.
We never had night thorns
Potential.
before the forgetting.
That was a great clip. I feel like I know you a lot better now, Jan. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you everyone that came in. Let me just check everybody. And XPlays89 as well. Welcome in. Planet Kenya, welcome in. I think that's everybody. Perfect clip. You are so very welcome. We're playing some Assassin's Creed today. I basically play PlayStation games through to Platinum. That's kind of my thing. Yeah, we're playing some Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, I was 99 hours, and then I beat the main story. So we've still got shit tons of to do in terms of collecting, in terms of just exploring. Let me just give you, if you've never played the game before, let me give you a quick look at the map. This is us here. This is the map. And I live IRL down here in Kent. So I get to actually go to my local city. Kingdom Hearts 4 looks... welcome in, Fatality. Good to see you, my friend. I've not seen any Valhalla, so I'm psyched for it. Are you an Assassin's Creed fan? Because I've platinumed everyone except Valhalla. I've still got so much to do. But yeah, this is literally IRL, my local city. Yeah, whereabouts are you from? Because I presume, because like a city in England is probably like a town in America. So I went to school in this city. I went to university in this city. I've been hospitalized in this city. Yeah, I've done some interesting things in this city. So it's very odd to go right back there. But yeah, we're currently not there. And yes, I jumped in around Odyssey. Good, fantastic. I would highly recommend Valhalla if you liked Odyssey. I think possibly my favourite of the RPG trilogy, which is what I call them, might be Origins, because you get to basically ride around Egypt on a camel, and there are like 10 different deserts in that game, and it's so much fun. Purple Justice, welcome in. Can I just say, quick note, quick bit of admin. Everybody that was part of Secret Santa, you've all been told who you are gifting your Secret Santa gift to. Everybody's been told today, so everybody knows about Secret Santa. It's been in the Discord. I think you all know. So yeah, just be aware that they've all been sent out. Dino Thing. Let me give Dino Thing a shout out. I think you may have had something to do with this as well, potential. So let me give you a little shout out. How are you, Dino? Jazz was here earlier, and we were discussing your Dino romance. A little bit of Sims.
Shrek is nude. Shrek is suddenly nude? I did not do this.
There we go. That's a great clip. to describe Dino as well. Dino is part of this month's community challenge. Let's get the community challenge up. If I can make it work. There we go. This month's community challenge, we are giving the push, the signal boost to Dino Thing and to the MF Dietra. If you're part of this community, and if you're a new person to this community, you're very welcome as well. There is a Discord. These are two people I'd highly recommend you follow. Big parts of this community, and both well beyond affiliate, but still just so much fun. Great places to be. I'd recommend them highly. It was Flam's idea first. Nice. We were passing Dino's Raid from earlier, which also had a winner raid in that. Nice. Yeah, I love when you... So, do you know what? You guys are reminding me of so many things, right? We are doing a raid train, a community raid train, Jan. If I can call you Jan, in the Discord. Let me just pop out the Discord as well. So, people in this community, we're going to be raiding for 24 hours, raiding into each other. And so I love the ideas of just raids and then raids and then raids and raids and then raids and then raids. And Dino's actually part of our 24-hour raid train. We're still filling up places. But yeah, Dino's in it and Dietrich's in it as well. And what I want to do as part of this community is have a monthly 24-hour raid train. For all members of this community, we can rotate in and rotate out. But it's so important because we've got so many amazing people here that everybody gets, whether you're just starting out. We've got people here who aren't quite affiliate yet. We've got some people who are well into affiliate as well. So, yeah, that will be happening early January if we can fill it up. So I just want to put that out there as well. Anybody in this community, you want to be part of that raid train, it's on the Discord. Go find it. But yeah, we do the community challenge. It was every week, but it gets more traction if we do it every fortnight now. So people get a fortnight worth of boost. Alice, have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely night, and I might catch you soon. I know you're streaming tonight, Alice. Very, very late. I might be there. We'll have to see. Alice is from Scotland, and still starts streaming. I think like 1 a.m. my time, or like 11 a.m. till 1 a.m. my time. It's late, but yeah, I might be there. Bob, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Bob. We're just playing some Valhalla today. Just had a raid, so we're just talking to the raiders. Yeah, thanks for being here. You probably want me to actually play some of this game now, I would imagine. I will. I won't let you down. Hey, we've looked at Canterbury. Right, let's go back up here. Just got in the bath. Oh, okay, Bob. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I'm half expecting you to see you wearing the mankini in the bath. Which is you're right. You're right as a human being. Okay, actually, let me take all the markers off, because you can put multiple markers down in this game, and I frequently put down like 5. I'll spend 10 minutes chasing the wrong one, going in completely the wrong direction. So let's mark that there. Let's go. Let's go looking for trouble. Yeah, in case anybody wants to know whether this game is beautiful or not, I'll let you guys be the judges. In the north, it's all snowy. We're kind of in the, not quite all the way in the north, and it's quite autumnal. And if you go all the way down to the south, it's kind of spring-like. So, yeah, you get all the seasons here. And that is just, it's a particularly nice view. What I do is I send people postcards every month on my Patreon. And this month was from God of War Ragnarok, but I've taken some very, very nice pictures recently in this game as well. So these might be some Patreon postcards for the future. Okay, let's go. So pretty, I know. Wow, yeah, nerdy birdie. It's gorgeous. That was my last platinum. We were in the strip club in Vice City. Here it is. It was worth it. Kingpin, yes. We got it. Yeah, there's an interesting story. I reckon there was some people in the chat who thought he's just making us watch this woman dance for no reason. He's making us watch this woman dance for no reason whatsoever. It's all a con. It's all a hoax. There it is. We got it. We got the platinum. All right, me, shut up. Okay, right. Me from the past, just take a lap. We were in a strip club because Tommy Vassetti needed to spend $300 in a strip club in order to complete the pole position club quest. And me and what happened to be a predominantly female chat at the time, and we're just watching this woman just watching this woman dance with Tommy Vassetti. And I think you spend money per minute you're there. So I think the dance lasted at least 5 minutes, and it was very odd. Oh, this is a hallucinogenic fight. I quite like these. Okay, so as you can see, the little, I don't know if you can see it, there's like a little mushroom symbol. It was a very great memory. This little mushroom symbol means we need to get high, and we need to fight whatever our. We've had that since Friday. I'm 130 hours into this game, and we've only had it since Friday. I am now Jarl of Ravensthorpe, so that's my special Jarl outfit. Here we go. This is us getting high as fuck, tripping balls, and we're probably about to be chased by something otherworldly. Oh, he's puking. Whoa, the feathers, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, we. Okay. So yeah, that's the kind of thing we're about to get involved in. How do we do it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, cool. Wait, which is the right altar? Am I being dumb? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Take those. Here we go. Right, this is it. Mushroom trip, yes.
Hell's teeth! For the lure aroused, it's only cars. God damn these electric sex bands.
Yeah, god damn these electric sex pants. This does not look like I should be touching it. Okay. Okay. Is this a time thing where I have to turn them off quickly? None of this looks friendly. This looks like I'm going to burn myself quite severely. Just the tip. What are we doing? Oh, have I got to do them in the right order or something? Oh my god, while high, this is not going to go well. What am I...
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
What are we doing,
this
game?
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Let me just catch up. A core memory. Nice armor. All the feathers. I'm about to get high too. Nice purple. Not on mushrooms. Ah, weak. If it's not mushrooms purple, we don't want to know. That's weak. Weak sauce. Flaming Yan, are you a fan of Matt Berry? Because every single one of my commands is Matt Berry, and in the Discord we're going to be watching some Garth Marenghi's Dark Place sometime this week. I'm going to be streaming the whole thing in the Discord, so if you're interested, please jump in on the. Me too. We're going to be best friends, Jan. I can tell. Yeah, that's happening this week at some point.
I said good day, sir.
Another great example of Matt Berry. Nerdy Birdie, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate you. Hey, listen, Linda. You do you, my friend. You do you. It's never just the tip. Yeah, feel free to discover because they're pretty much all... They're all in the About section. They're pretty much all Matt Berry. Yeah, great. Huge Matt Berry fan. Yeah, hoping to stream Garth Marenghi's this week. What am I supposed to be doing? I've turned them all blue. Was that wrong or was that right? No. Red. Blue. I don't know about that one. Oh, that's got red behind it. Maybe that's something to do with the spears behind them? I'm not sure. If I can find one with blue spears, I'll think my... Okay, that's got blue on it. But it's also got red on it. God damn you, game. What is this shithousery that you're pulling? What about this one? That one's also blue. I don't know. I don't know. Might have to leave this one and come back because I don't want to be standing here for ages while we've got new people trying to discover Valhalla. I can't tell what the difference is. Is it to do with... Oh, that's kind of blue beneath, isn't it? Tell my lungs that dabs are weak sauce. Let me get that one red. That one's red. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We'll come back to that one another time. We'll go to this one. What I really want is a battle. I would like to fight one of the witches today. Alright, let's go. So, tomorrow the plan is to play Green Hell. We've never played Green Hell before. I've been really enjoying the survival sims the last couple of months. Smoke green every day. Yeah, green. So we've done the Stranded Deep. We're in the middle of doing the forest, but Green Hell is one we've actually got to fight like lions and tigers by the sounds of it. Oh, this is just a world event, I think. I kind of want something a bit more exciting than a world event. We could do. We could. It's on PC, so probably not. Do you want to know something weird, Dino? Carly plays that other one, that other dinosaur one, and it's cross-play with PlayStation. So the irony is, me and Carly are probably going to do some co-op over the other dinosaur game. So yeah. If I get some PlayStation.
I am here. I am here.
Let's put that there. If I get some PlayStation money. Some credit for Christmas, maybe. We might end up, her and I, playing it.
Your mother said you had taken swiftly to the stack of stones.
Okay, let's try and make this. I'm so bad at making these cans.
It can stand hard against the winds as well. Watch.
Is that good? Oh, this one's not particularly. Oh, it's flat-ish, isn't it?
A burst of blue air that blows to rival New York's noisy belches. Well made, Eivor. But know this. Height is not the only trait of a cairn's beauty. Shape, balance, and expression are key. Seek a variety of these.
I don't think that's flat enough.
Goal in this task
We can try.
your own
We can try.
creation.
Oh, it's not tall enough. Damn it. So two of these got to be on their side because that seems... Maybe this one I can... This one's just taller. Let's put you down there. Let's try and put you there. How's that? This is going to be very tough. How do I cycle like that? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, it looks... That does... No part of this looks sturdy at all. Oh, nearly. Nearly. It tried. Green Hell is also in VR. I'm going to buy the Arsenal play. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that'll mean we've got Jazz, we've got Dino, we've got Purple, we've got Takira, and we've got the other person whose name I can't remember. It's Sayuri something. So you can go around a little pack. That would be really nice. It's just tall enough. I don't know if it's sturdy enough though. Holy shit, it worked. Verify it quick. What? It's going past the line? What do you mean it's not tall enough? It's going past the line. That's bullshit. It must be just on the line. Oh my god. That does not look sturdy at all. Damn it, we'll leave that one. We'll go and do some fighting. We'll go and do something more exciting. Boop. I would love to find one of those witches. I need to... Not sure where they are though. Let's try over here. Yeah. Just on the borderline. Purple is going to be a dino with us. Yes, so there'll be 5 of you, Dino. And Jazz, you have a little pack. That'll be nice. You have to all co-stream it as well. But Jazz, did I tell you, Carly, the dinosaur game she has cross-play with PlayStation. So one day, not anytime soon, but one day me and Carly are going to be dinosaurs together and I'll be playing on PlayStation. So that'll be weird. There we go, alright. I don't think people are here to watch me balance rocks. Path of the Titans, yes. It's on PlayStation, it is crossplay. It's £27 though, so I might wait to see if I get any PlayStation credit or PlayStation currency. So how was everybody's weekend? Now that we're all friends, all the new raiders are here and we're all new friends, old friends. How was everybody's weekend? And once again, if you are in this community and you'd like to be part of the raid train that's going to take place in the first or the second week of January, join the Discord, get involved. We'll all be raiding each other for 24 straight hours. Did you, Dino? It's very zen. I'll admit it's very zen. I just don't know how it plays on Twitch. Another one for the books. Nice. Were you selling things this weekend? Or were you just having a nice relaxing time? I'm going to try and find somebody big to kill. It was great fun to watch. And I don't know if I told you. I think I told Jazz. I don't know if I told Dinah, but I did go back and watch that VOD. It was very good. Baked a lot. Oh my goodness. Muffins, cornbread, and cookies. So I buy the Adventure Zone graphic novels, Flaming Yan, which I really enjoy. And I'm also a big fan of baked goods. So yeah, with Matt Berry, yeah, we're becoming friends. I can tell. Dare I say best friends? I feel like best friends is very much on the cards. Right, let me... Okay, we'll try that one first. Played a lot of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Also watched 5 episodes of Wednesday. Nice. There is somebody in my life I think would like to watch Wednesday. So it's possible I'm going to wait on that. Best Friends is very much on the table, Platt. I like to hear it. I like the sound of that. Right, what have we got here? Okay, this is another Flyer Garrick drug-induced one, but it could be a fight this time. No markets this weekend, but I did a lot of cleaning and organising. We planted some cuttings. Oh, I quite like my gardening, Dinah, I won't lie. Back in the day, because my dad keeps bees, back in the day I used to try and cultivate flowers to help the bees, but things that are specific to either be health or high in pollen and nectar and that kind of thing. I love the Adventure Zone novels too. Nice. I'm waiting for, is it the 11th Hour coming out in February? Because the 11th Hour is one of my favourite Bureau of Balance stories. I think my favourite is probably Murder on the Rockport Limited. But the 11th Hour, I love non-linear narrative. I love non-linear narrative. So that one really caught my attention. But it was raining the whole time and I couldn't sniff out food. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's raining here at the moment, IRL. So, yeah, I'm very happy about that. I love the rain. I love the rain. Flaming Yan, this isn't going to jeopardize our friendship, so don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Crystal Kingdom is comfortably my least favorite. It's comfortably my least favorite one because it was like, it took a year. I feel like it took 8 months or something to tell that story because it was so long. Do you remember? Oh, it was I think they even called back to it a few times saying like as soon as we did Crystal Kingdom, we realized we had to make all of them much shorter than that. It was so long. I loved the idea behind it, and there was one particular bit in Crystal Kingdom where they were shrunk down and they were in like they were tiny in this like big model town or something. That was wonderful. Like, I loved that so much. But God, that one, I quite liked them. I remember the Suffering game, which killed since it was so tense. Yeah, I quite like the Suffering game. But I don't talk about the Adventure Zone with anybody. I don't know anybody that knows the Adventure Zone at all. I was even listening to... not that anything, unfortunately, has been, for me, as good as Balance. But I was listening to... Steeplechase last night. I don't know if you're still up to date, but I'm catching up on Steeplechase at the moment. That is really cool. Elderberries. I don't think I have elderberries in many things, but when I do, it's a really punchy flavour. Kind of acidic, but in a good way. Like, you know, that you want citrus when you're having a lemon. Or like a lemon drizzle cake or something. You want that kind of hit. I think elderberry, am I wrong? Is that one that's quite punchy? In stream and in real life, to know it. I was... Steeplechase, man. What's his name? Sticky Fingers Paul Pantry. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, I can tell you. Sticky Fingers Paul Pantry is nice to say. It is nice to say. Right, let's get high. Observe the signs and pass through the... Oh, see, I like the ones where you get high and you fight people. This isn't what I was hoping for. What am I supposed to be doing here? So that's incorrect then, is it? The signs. What signs am I looking for? Okay, we're getting this noise, so I know that I'm going through. Oh, this one's kind of, you know, like when you see petrol on the ground. No? That was also incorrect. I love the Fly Garrick ones. These two we've done tonight have been bullshit. This one's very colourful. Right, okay. Is that right? Okay, that's very colourful. Which one of you is very colourful? Oh, we got seals. Are you telling me to go through this one, Seal?
Oh, you're back? I guess the hot dog eating competition ended early?
Welcome back, Inky Plum. Oh, so these guys are guiding me. Okay. I'm hoping. Yeah. I am high as fuck right now in this game. I bet the seal's like wolves in real life, and I'm about to get absolutely fucking murdered by wolves. Hey seals, how you doing? And one's like biting my arm off. Did we do it? What is happening?
Before crossing a new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
Was that it? We did it. Shrugs. Shrugs. Sticky. Do you know what, Jan? I can't do the sticky fingers Paul Pantry voice because it would probably be a hate crime. So it's very sour. We honestly don't eat them much, but the birds love the berries. Yeah, I think I'm getting citrus and sour kind of confused because I'm thinking of like the sours that you have, like people on the stream have, and your mouth gets kind of really fucked up by them. But I love them. I absolutely fucking love sours. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Yes. Right, let's get high. Unlock back, Daddy. Welcome back, Inky Plum. Seals, so cute. Thank you, Seals. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, like I said, it's probably going to not be as fun tomorrow because we're playing Green Hell tomorrow, the survival sim. It's going to be fucking difficult. But, one thing that's really important for me to mention, actually. Thursday and Friday of this week, okay? I need you all to mark it in your fucking calendars. This is not a drill, people. Normally, I'm like, hey, if you're here, that's great. I need you here on Thursday, Friday. We're playing Man of Medan, and you are killing everybody. Chat is making all the decisions, and it's an everybody must die stream. You hear people, oh, I want to save them. I want to save them. They've all got to die, and you're making the decisions, and you're killing all of them this Thursday and this Friday. And if it goes well and if people enjoy it, we can then roll on to the next one and the next one and the next one. But we're killing everybody. So, yeah. And if it comes to me having to make, when you have to control your heartbeat in the game, I will fail them on purpose. Do you? Oh, well, no worries. No worries. But if people enjoy the concept, we will kill everybody in. I can't remember what the other games are called. House of Ashes? No, they've gone. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, we'll be killing everybody in every game. So, yeah, if you're into that, you know where to be Thursday, Friday. All details in the Discord as well. Right, let's get the horse. My horse is called Dart, and we've been together only since Friday because up till Friday I was riding a lynx everywhere. My lynx was called Africa. If you're English, you might get that joke. I think Australians get that joke as well. What are you? What does that symbol mean? I forget. So even though I love my scythes in this game, I love to kill with a bow and arrow. Because my bow skills are getting a lot better. And it's frequently it's not a one-hit kill, even with your hidden blade, ladies and gentlemen, in this game, if you're not. Because the whole RPG mechanic thing. I love all the Assassin's Creed games. I prefer it when a hidden blade would kill somebody. It didn't matter if they were, 7 foot tall or weighed like 90 pounds. It would just kill everybody. But if your RPG numbers are lower than the other person's RPG numbers, then yeah, they don't die. So I tend to try and go for headshots with bows and arrows. I think what we need to do is... Oh, it's here. So this game, if you've not played it, there's a DLC in which you can go to Ireland. There's a DLC in which you can go to France. There's a lot of stuff to do, and we were in Ireland recently. So as you can see now, we're armed with 2 scythes. They're not scythes, are they? They're not called scythes. Is that something else? Let me just check. Sickle. Yeah, just got it before I looked at it. Sickle. So we are armed with sickles at the moment. Normally I use an axe because of Vikings and whatever, but I'm in love with these sickles right now.
Upon the stones, that future folk may imbue their spirit with the energy within. For those who wish to seek communion with the Lord here, be wary, for he speaks through ciphers, and his words are woven with ancient fibers. He is manifest here. He hath made importance of these pillars, brought by the giants of yore, now guarding us, as only he knows. Amen.
So we're gonna have to line up these shapes just for it all to click into place. I'm wondering if we've got to go quite high up actually to get the right viewpoint. We might get it from here if we're lucky, but if not, yeah, I think we need to. Oh no, it's just back, I think. Is that right? Yeah, most of the puzzles in this game. Oh, welcome in, tiny little cactus. How are you doing? How's Texas doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. It's a bit chilly here, but otherwise, everybody seems to be pretty well.
I have marked a symbol upon the stones.
There we go, right. So, yeah, most of the puzzles in this game are just perspective puzzles. And there you go. Oh, nearly. There we go. Very foggy. Interesting. Interesting. I remember you were saying it was hot as hell back in July. I don't know, because obviously I'm in England and don't know much about American climates. I just think of Texas and I'm surprised it would ever be foggy. I'm surprised it would ever be cold, let alone foggy. But interesting. Are you well? Are you well, my friend? I hope you are. Just to remind everybody, we've got a mental health check-in in the Discord, and if anybody ever needs to use it, I'm getting a bit sick of people saying to me, "Oh, my problems are too small for the mental health check-in." No, I you know, it's fine. Everybody else is dealing with so much more. It doesn't matter what you're dealing with. Don't compare your problems with other people's. We all have our crosses to bear, and it's there for everybody to use. I think people are getting that more and more. You know, people are in there talking about things, and we've had some interesting, you know, conversations in there recently. So it's always there if anybody ever needs it. I love puzzles. Do you like puzzle games? Because I recently redeemed a game for Diorwin called The Witness, and I'm going to be playing it next Friday, trying to get the platinum on it because I've only got one puzzle left to do. By one puzzle, I mean 11 straight puzzles with a timer. So if you might want to tune in for that one because it's an ordeal. I've not heard of that. The Witness is it's one of my favourite games of all time. It's absolutely sensational. And you're basically on this island by yourself and just surrounded by puzzles. And I've solved probably like 500 puzzles. And I've got to the final puzzle, which is 11 in a row. And all the puzzles, you learn all these different ways to solve the puzzles. You've got to do them all in a row while maneuvering your way through this environment. And there's a time limit playing, and there are two pieces of music playing back to back. Like, forgive me, I've forgotten the name. Some real classical music, and it's so tense. And it's the only trophy I need for platinum in that game. It's such a good game.
Please, my family, they've died unjustly. They need to be burned. But this fire won't do. I must burn them before they turn into vengeful draugrs. There must be something around here that burns.
Okay.
Go.
Something that burns.
Oil jars for the fire.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was.
This is important.
With creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
The Romans were just ahead of their time. They really were quite a civilization. Yeah. It's important to remember that. They taught us a lot. Ahead of their time. Old man's will. My inheritance will go to my second son, not my firstborn. My firstborn is a lout and a gambler, and he will only squander the family wealth I've worked so hard to achieve. Yeah, never forget. Never forget. The Romans knew. They fucking knew. Okay, I like to loot places when people have put their trust in me to, you know, take care of things, and then I just go around stealing everything. Bet you could. You just got to find the right. You just got to find yourself a cunning linguist, Inky Plum. How's the kid? So am I just lobbing this jar at his burning family? Does that seem right?
Thank you. Thank you.
I was expecting to set him on fire as well. Frequently. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat, my dear good friend. How are you doing?
I said good day, sir.
Jan, I will see you soon. Thank you so much for the raid. Scaredy cat, welcome in. It's raids today. You are so welcome, Scaredy cat. How are you? What were you streaming? Yeah, my internet took poop, so I ended up... Oh, that happened to me, I think, last week. Yeah, sometimes you just got to just draw a line under it and say, hey, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just dive out today. Changing the convo from... No kidding. I was just striking up a conversation with you, with Inky Plum. Yeah, we can talk about cunnilingus all you like. No more puns. It was just chatting today. Nice. Well, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me just give you a shout out. Let me just double check. It's double T and double O. Yes. Boop. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, well, what?
No. Come on now. That's the devil. That's the devil.
Moop. Oh, Sandy just got there. Nice. Thank you, Sandy. Let's talk more do.
Will they truly rest? You said the Dragas, your family no less, would return vengeful.
It's my fault. I killed them. My greed robbed me of my senses, and now my family. My brother was to inherit my father's wealth. But it was my right. They called me a lout, a disgrace. They were right. Now our family fortune sits in the house. Worthless when there is nobody left to enjoy it with. A favor, I beg of you. Slay me so I may join them in Helheim and beg their forgiveness.
We're not even being given an option.
Men like you deserve something worse than death. I hope your
I love Assassin's Creed. I want to play Syndicate. It looks really fun. Have you played any Assassin's Creed, Scaredy Cat? Because I can give you some recommendations, and I honestly would not start at Syndicate. If you're interested in somebody that's played every game, I can give you some ways to go. I mean, yeah, who doesn't want to walk around Victorian London? But it's not the best. The first one and Origins, interesting. Yeah, I would suggest maybe playing Black Flag. That's a very good one to start with, you being a pirate. I'd also highly recommend Unity over Syndicate. It was the one that came before Syndicate. And I feel that Unity is just better. There's nothing necessarily wrong with Syndicate, but it just wasn't, for me, as good. That would be my recommendation. Jack the Ripper DLC. Hey, like I said, Victorian England has a lot. Honestly, start with AC2. Nice. I've just started to play Odyssey. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got some good Assassin's Creed lore in here, some good knowledge. Yeah, I think...
Keep going, please.
Oh, what are these? What's happening here? Can I talk with this person? Free prison. There you go.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, so what do you think of Odyssey, Tiny Little Cactus, and what did you think of Origins, Scaredy Cat? Because I absolutely loved Origins. I thought it was a wonderful game. Again, just riding on my camel through the desert. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Liking Odyssey, nice. Oh, yeah. I preferred it to Odyssey. There's nothing wrong with Odyssey. Nothing specifically wrong with any of these games, but I think I just got a bit sick of sailing in Odyssey, particularly to get everything for the platinum. Yeah, I liked. Hi, fellow AC Valhalla gamer. Just want to wish you a nice stream. I will linger in the chat watching. Commander Casper, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I played every Assassin's Creed game. I'm sure you have too, and really enjoying it. We're on that kind of, you might be a completionist, you might not be, but we're on that kind of platinum push, I would say, when we're just doing some tidying up. Plenty more wealth, mysteries, and artifacts to gather. But yeah, we're just having a nice, basically it's almost like a just chatting stream with a little bit of collecting in the background. We will be switching to Green Hell tomorrow. That's not just for your knowledge, that's for everybody's knowledge. And then Thursday, Friday, Man of Medan. So make sure to be here for that. Let me just check what these symbols are again. Standing stone. Okay, well we could probably do that. Let's go and do that standing stone. Yes, Jazz. Enjoy your lurk, Commander Casper. We appreciate the lurkers. And the twerkers. Right. Yeah, my friend played the heck out of Green Hell, but I haven't seen it since they added animal husbandry. Really? I didn't even know that was in there. That's interesting. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know, Inky Plum makes my thumbnails for YouTube and for Twitch. So for any streamers out there, I know it's not for everybody, but because I like to, I kind of hold on to everything because of the nature of getting platinums and stuff like that. So I can refer back to things. If anybody needs any thumbnails, Inky does make them. That wasn't me giving you a reminder. That was me honestly saying, as I do when Witchy's here, that you make things, and if you want things to be made, talk to Inky Plum.
Tarred for preservation to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their
Ooh, this one's an interesting one.
The Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar.
Oh, does that fit? Yeah, oh, here we go. I think we're close.
As your word doth.
There we go. I offer all kinds of services.
There is a force here.
Yeah, all this talk. A little less conversation, a little more action. Boop. Okay, where to next? I really want to find the witch. We'll go here. We'll get this artifact because we're quite close by. If anybody has any recommendations for what they'd like me to do, feel free to suggest anything. Talking about the game, Inky Plum, before you say anything. Yeah, if in case anybody wants to see me like just fight random people, if anybody wants to see what the north looks like, it's very snowy up there. Yeah, it's an awkward thing because I never know if people are interested in watching me collect things. People might be tuning in to see storyline, and we're so far past the storyline, or at least 40 hours post storyline at this point. So there is a kind of day-night cycle. So at times, yeah, we're kind of in an evening at the moment. There is, if I can just show you on the map, kind of up here, it's all snowy. It's all covered in snow. Then you get this area here, which kind of just feels autumnal. But once you go down to the coast, it's very kind of summery, springy in this kind of area. I come for the random commands. Good. I nearly added a couple more today, but I might need to run them past a few people.
Hell's teeth! But I'm not aroused. It's only cars. God damn these electric sex bands.
Yes, I've done everything in Ireland. I've completely completed Ireland. I have France, and I have the Ragnarok stuff. I've just not played it yet because I'm a variety streamer, and I try to just give try to bounce back and forth between the games to keep it fresh, you know. So you actually get a bit of every weather. And do you know what's ironic? England is a place where you can get 4 seasons in every day, or in a day, IRL. You know, it can be sunny in the morning, it can be snowing in the evening, heavy rain in between. So it kind of fits. But do you know what? I'll give you guys a tour. Would you like a tour? Thanks, mate. I'll just quickly see what's in here. It's some kind of artifact. Oh, it's a tattoo. Anybody that's played this game or any of the recent Assassin's Creed games, tell me do you hate chasing the tattoos? Because god damn it, I think my Abel is quite slow at the moment. He's burdened by let's say glorious purpose, but in truth it's by a lot of armor and kits.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Lest we forget. Lest we forget. Oh, I fucked it. Fucked it. Don't think I can recover. Don't think I can recover. No. I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's up there, is it? Fuck yeah. Messed it up. And yeah, there it's gone. Alright, let's go to the north. It was a Loki reference. Thank you for getting it. I like it when people get my references. Okay, let's go here. If there's anybody from the UK that would like to see where they live in the game, just let me know. Romans, don't remember this one. Oh, that one. Did you achieve some of the hidden legendary weapons? I'm aware of them because everybody that comes in here is always talking about them, but I've never even tried to find them. There's just too much to do. Can you do kneel, please? Maybe I'll save that for another time. So yeah, here's some snowy area. Scaredy cat. And we can travel all around here. It's not just for show. It's all accessible. I'm wondering if that means there's is that the game just glitching, or is that one of Basim's interactable things? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll go down to the south coast. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go to Canterbury. I mean, actually, probably going to Canterbury is probably not the best idea. I should probably have gone to some countryside outside Canterbury. Yeah, very green, as you can see. And you get some nice sun. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. So I'm wearing the Jarl of Ravensthorpe, or Raventhorpe outfit at the moment. I'm currently wielding both of the sickles from Ireland because I've absolutely fallen in love with them. They are just wonderful. I recently played the Island DLC on stream, and we completely completed it. And so these are the 2 weapons you get in Ireland. But then when I do the French one, when I was in Ireland, I was wearing all the Celtic and all the Dublin outfits, like the Dublin Brawler, is it, and the Celtic something outfit. So when we do the France DLC, I'll be using French weapons and wearing a French outfit. But for now, I've switched back to my Raventhorpe outfit. But I'm as of the new DLC, I'm sure you're aware of the new update. I'm wearing the Jarl outfit because it looks fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm liking the look of it. I think we've got some skill points. I don't know about you, Commander, but I always just drop the skill points into the... I let the fates decide because I cannot be bothered with the RPG mechanics. It just does nothing for me at all. Yeah, you can... Do you know where I've never been? Should we go somewhere I've never been? I don't know if you can see over there, but there's a snake carved into the landscape. Can you see that? And you can see it here on the map if you zoom in. It's that thing there. Because in England we actually have these. And I've never been to this one. I can find my... Is that... I use the Jarl set as well. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. If I wasn't using Jarl, I'd... Fuck. I do that so much at the moment when I'm thinking, yeah, I think that's it, yeah, and then just chatting away and just, yeah, lob myself the wrong direction. But I'm not using Jarl. I'd be using just the Ravensthorpe outfit, which I really like. Let's have a quick drink. I feel my voice dying a little bit.
Mike! Oh, Jesus, no! Medic!
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about the snake, but I know that there are loads of crowns, and I know there's obviously the big... I forget the name of him, but he's the man a bit further west than us in Key, and he's where people who have fertility problems, they have sex on his penis. This is real, like IRL. They go and find this... He's carved into like a massive like hillside. His body is completely chalk, so it stands out from miles away, but people go and they lie on his cock and they have sex, to this day, believing that it helps with fertility. You know the man, yeah. I don't know about the snake. Other than the dude's snake. I don't know about the snake. It could be. It's possible. Let's go and find the snake. Now, if this was a really random trophy, I would absolutely love that. Can you imagine? I mean, a great deal of people sit on cocks when having sex. Yeah, so I've heard. That be the rumour. I can't remember the name of that. I so want to watch you go for the blazing sword. I've never even heard of the blazing sword. I've never even heard of it. Here we go. If this was a trophy, I would be so happy. Oh, it's got snakes on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have no idea why I'm doing this, but it just seems like something I should do. What other kind of games do you like, Commander, that aren't necessarily Assassin's Creed games? What else are you playing at the moment? I just finished God of War Ragnarok. We're playing The Forest. I've got quite a few games on the go at the moment. I probably shouldn't go back and start platinuming. Yeah. Okay, well that was fun. Let's see if we can... Let's have another go at finding a witch. It's going to be one of these... Oh! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. I don't think it's the same guy. World of Tanks and Diablo. Nice. I know a few people that play, not World of Tanks, but the submarine, or not the submarine one, like the boat one. L.A. Noire, the cat lady in Mars. Mars War Dogs. I've never even heard of that. But L.A. Noire, though, that is a game. I was surprised, I must admit, that there wasn't a sequel to that. I was surprised. We might have found a man carved into the... Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should not have done that. Let's go. Oh, I can't fast travel while I'm falling. Yeah, it'll probably take a little while to get out of here, so let's just fast travel back up. If you want to know how good World of Warships, that's the one. If you want to know how good I thought Assassin's Creed Origins was, I did not fast travel in that game until I needed one trophy. Must have been over 100 hours. Never, ever, ever fast travelled. In this, I fast travel a lot. Not to say that I don't like this game, but I would get on my camel in that game and I would just ride for 20 minutes IRL to go to Alexandria or something like that. Just absolutely loved it. You would like Mars. It's a very good game with a great storyline. Interesting. So, this is a dude. Inky? Does this look like the dude? It's similar, but I don't think it's the same. I think it's probably based on, but they've taken some... Oh, is this a Fly Garrick one? It is. Oh, shit. We're going to get high for this one. We're going to get high.
Hey,
My internet keeps buffering, so if I don't answer... No worries at all. No worries at all. You've given me the first time I can ever use this, because it's now on my Stream Deck, Scaredy Cat. Doesn't quite fit with what you're saying, but I'm going to drop it in anyway. That's when people apologise for being late. That's my new thing. That's my new command for when people are late. That's what I drop in. My mum has him on a clock, and his penis is the second hand. Every 30 seconds he has a boner. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ooh, we've got ourselves some wolves. Diorwin, look away. Look away, my friend. Sweet Diorwin. Oh, there's a bear as well. Okay. Ooh, and some... is that a... called? Frost Giant. Is that a Frost Giant? Speaking of Loki, which, Inky, we've just had a Frost Giant here, I think. What the fuck was that? Okay, that bear just turned into Frost Giant. Nice. Oh, we're fighting a lynx. Reminds me of Africa. Our lynx from when we were in Ireland. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. But we wanted to go back to a horse, so we've got Dart now. My god, I absolutely love these sickles. Oh, he's back into a bear form. Yotnar. Not quite perfect, because he only retains it. Well, that's true. Should have seen that one going. Should have seen that one going. That's cool, though. I like that. Should we go and inspect?
Survey the area, Sunan.
I think that's as good as we're going to get for standing on his cock. Well, I've been putting off chores for a long time. Have a great stream, Dino, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And, yeah, just thank you for bringing new people into my life. I appreciate you. It's a date. Yeah, that'll have to do.
Hello.
Commander Casper, welcome in.
The
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Where should we go next? What should we do? So I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to go for a wealth, which is gold? Do we want to go for an artifact, which is white? I can't find one to hand. Or should we go for another mystery, which is blue? Let me know. The mystery could be anything. Could be a world event. Could be some more Flyer Garrick hallucinations. 2 of them will be witch fights. I like the way. So you keep telling me. Let's go here. Boop. The puns never end. And they never will, tiny little cactus. And they never will. Boop. Do you know what? I'm actually really excited for this Man of Medan playthrough where we kill everyone. I say we, you're killing everyone. We have to get our story straight though. They slipped, right? They slipped. We found them and they were already dead. This Thursday, this Friday. Strength in numbers, okay? Yeah. Uriconium ruins. Interesting.
Show me.
Oh, it's a big beast. Bless me. Right, we found a beast to kill. That'll do nicely. I can tell you've come here for blood, people. I can tell you've come here for blood. You paid for blood. And I will deliver. Note signed with a flourish. Our villagers have feared these ruins for too long. Yes, there be mysterious and frightening sounds, clearly of some blood-drinking monster who lies within. But hear me. I, Emelfod of the Marsh, shall defeat the monster and shall accept the favours of maidens near and far. That sounds like a life. Going round, beating up and destroying beasts and getting favours from maidens in return. Sounds like a life. Do you know how many treasures of Britain you have? It's the black tablets in the inventory. It leads to something else. I do not know. Boop. Boop. Right, let's get... Oh, can we get under here? Sometimes you are. I was about to say, sometimes there are secret passages concealed. There we go. Commander, I think Ubisoft are having a big sale at the moment, if memory serves, that might be for DLC as well. Like a Black Friday one. I can't quite remember, but I know they're doing... Ooh, hello. Oh, it's the bear. Dun dun dun. Not quite sure where that artifact is. Here we go.
And an angry drunk.
Beast of the Hills. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm just seeing how much damage arrows do. Not too much, but not nothing. The only good thing about bears when you're fighting them is that they're probably quite slow compared to other ones. I mean, it's not... I'm never guaranteed beating them, but if you time everything, you can tend to... And then he gets one hit killed. Nice. Yeah, they tend to be quite slow. That time, not so much. Oh, nice. Might want to grab France in that case. Yeah, I think it's all the DLCs. I'm not completely sure. Right, where are you? Oh, have you put me right back at the beginning? Because that would not be ideal. Oh, damn. I think I'm back at the beginning. Yeah, back at the beginning. Let's go. Oh, and that's blocked out as well. How the... Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck do you get through there? Okay, so I'm a one-hit kill for the bear, I think. I think I had full health. So that's something to bear in mind. Do not get hit one time. Another letter. Yeah, I got a year's worth of PlayStation Plus for 2/3 the price.
And an angry drunk.
Due to Black Friday deals. So yeah, it's a good time to shop. At least he can't bring in reinforcements like the wolf did last time. I'm going to leave extra dodging time. Oh, he's healing? Why the fuck? What? How is he healing? Oh, that's bullshit. I mean, I know I can heal, but if I'm a one-hit kill for him, then I'm not. Out of arrows. Oh. Oh, he's punching. He's punching. Jesus. That was a bad time to run out of stamina. I wish I could take my arrows back out of him. Like, he's healing. Oh, this is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Why is he healing? He's a fucking bear. I mean, he's the beast of the hills, fair dues, but... Yeah, you can take your arrows back out of enemies in the forest, which I like. You can actually do that while they're still alive. If you start healing, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll kill you twice. That's a bad time for him to turn around. Bad time for him to turn around. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, not a one-hit kill that time. He's gonna start healing, isn't he? Are you healing, you bastard? Okay. Yeah, he's an angry fellow. I can see my arrows like stuck out his face. Oh, he did like a handbrake turn then. Yeah, one hit kill. I hated fighting this thing. I hated that too. Yeah, that's. I wish there was some rhyme or reason to the healing. There doesn't seem to be. He's obviously a special bear, but yeah, being a one-hit kill. Yeah, I'm not a very good parrier in this game. Let me. Oh, it's annoying. You have to go all the way back to the beginning as well. I also want to know where the...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
Lasagna, nice. Very nice. I do want to get that as well. Presumably that's outside of this. I like how that you said lurk lasagna. You could have just said lurk food, but you were like, no. I need him to know. I need to inflict that. That jealousy. I fucking love lasagna. I'm like Garfield. Yeah, I have to figure out if I can interrupt his healing. That'd be something. Oh shit, that would have been bad to immediately get hit. Caught me a bit cold there. Oh shit. Shit. Oh fuck. I was trapped. Couldn't get out. I use one for every kind of bow and switch when I need for different purposes. That way I also don't run out of arrows in situations like this bear. This is the only type of bow I get on with. I think it's the hunter bow. I can't remember the one where you get like a point of view. I don't use them at all. I think I've probably got full ammo for all of them, but this is the only one I really get on with. I had so many times during this fight. Yeah, that was unfortunate that time because I was just trapped. He hit me. I was on the floor, tried to roll out, healed. I just was like, it was like pretty in real life. You're just like being ragdolled. Like I couldn't get out. Live bow and predator bow. Take that. Yeah, the best. What is the best bow that any of you have used in gaming? I might be. It's a very obscure, niche question. But what's the best bow you've ever used in gaming? I do have an answer. It's not this game, but I do have an answer, and it's quite nice to feel like you're in control, like you've got kind of mastery of a bow. Oh, come on. I felt like I was adjacent to him then. I may be going to have to take a few more risks to get what I need. Oh, no, don't stand at the pointy end. Oh, again, Abel, fucking move. Ooh. Yeah, this is me taking a few risks to try. Oh, shit. I thought he was about to absolutely wreck me then when he lifted his arm. No, you fucking don't heal. Don't heal, you fucker. Yeah, it seems that if I am fighting him during the healing process, I interrupt it. That's great news. Oh, I don't want to be on the wrong end of that. Thank you. Oh, again, do not get caught in a corner. Do not get caught in front of him. I'm living very dangerously. I feel like that's the only chance I have. Taking some risks. That was was nearly very bad. No, don't you heal. Don't you heal, you fucker. No, oh, don't get caught up there. Do not get caught at the pointy end. Jesus Christ. Every time he raises that fucking paw, I'm always thinking I'm about to be one hit killed. One hit killed. Oh, was that a bad call? Oh, it was a very bad call. It was a very bad call. I used a nice big move, but right into his mouth. No, you fucker. No, I don't believe he's healed so much. Oh, you fucker. Oh, it's a risk. Had to take a risk then. Oh, I hate you for healing. You absolute bitch. I hate you for healing. Don't, no, I'm trapped. Trapped on the scenery. Oh my god, I was trapped against the wall. I was terrified. Ow, okay, that was fairly terrifying. No, thank you, sir. Not now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, don't die now. That would be so bad. Are you going to heal? Oh, you bitch. You lured me in. He goes back to me, he lured me in. Oh, I missed him. Dodged him by a fucking inch. Missed him again. Oh. Oh. There were 2 moments in that where I was caught against the wall. And I was just like, no, he's going to fucking wreck me. He's going to pin me to that wall and ragdoll me like an absolute... Oh, don't take Watson. Welcome in. Got a great time to be here. I felt completely in control, and then he kept healing. But then there were 2 moments where I was pinned, and I was just like, fuck, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm happy that's over. Predator bow for me does most damage. I use recurve bow most, and Nodin's arc. Mine is the Sagittarius bow, I think. Let's take a quick look. Don't take Watson. Are you an Assassin's Creed fan? Welcome in. Sagittarius bow, Mythical Hunter, Hunish, Bullseye, Arc of Alan, Hunbjort, Longbow, Ironcloud, Norse Gale, and Skadi's Wrath. Those are mine. Oh. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with the Sagittarius bow. Most people are a one-hit headshot kill. I'm fairly good at picking a headshot these days. Play most of Valhalla. Nice. Well, welcome in. I've platinumed all of them except Valhalla because there's just so fucking much of it. It's a huge game, but in a good way. What kind of other games do you play other than Assassin's Creed? I'm from the UK. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Commander Casper as well. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, on that note, I think I'm just going to quickly drop in the Discord. Just give you a few bits of admin for the week, if the Discord will work. There you go. So that's the Discord. This week, tomorrow and the next day, we're playing Green Hell. Thursday and Friday, we're doing Man of Medan, and you are making all the choices, and I'm telling you now, we're killing all of them. It's an everybody must die run through. That's the Discord. We've got a mental health check in there. We've got my schedules there. We've got lots of lovely people there. It's a very welcoming group. You know, we've got a lot of people with mental health issues, physical health issues, so we'll talk about things. And yeah, it's just a nice place to be. Apex Legends USA, nice. Just Commander Casper, just ask him where you're from. Just, you know, I'm from the UK. If people want to share in vagaries, don't dox yourself, but let me know where everybody's from. Denmark, nice. We've got quite a few Norwegians in the community, I will say. I don't know about local rivalries in Scandinavia, but you might have to let me know. Vanya is from Norway. Winifred is from Norway. Let's try and get this artifact before I forget about it, because I probably will. I survived. I survived. Forget about the 2 times. Was it 2 or 3 times I died? Just, I survived. We seem to have an artifact here, but I'm not quite sure exactly where it is. Over here. Yeah, the thing I like most about Valhalla, don't take Watson, is that I can go to my hometown, or my home city, I should say. I can go to the place I went to school. I can go to the place I went to university. It's quite nice. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah, I think the UK mostly is, but everybody we have this, most people pretend we hate Scotland, but I don't think we really, maybe once upon a time, maybe it's a generational thing, but I don't really think people, life's tough enough, you know, without adding any kind of issues on top of it. Where? Oh, it's here. I didn't know there was a little enclave here. Lovely. Another Roman artifact for our museum. Boop. Right, what should we do now? What should we do now? Should we get some of these little treasures? I suppose we are in the area. Let's get some little bits of wealth. Let's see what we can find. I'm hoping it's not back down with the bear. That would be not ideal. What's up there? Take that chest. Boop. Okay, we've got something here as well. If anybody has any requests, by the way, if there's anything they want to see me do, if you want battles, you want me to just ride on my horse, any sightseeing. We're looking for witches, but I don't want to know where they are. I want to kind of stumble upon them. Because I'm not big on... I just like to be surprised by everything, you know. I don't really look at guides for games ever. I don't even look at the trophy list until I get 60% of a trophy list done. Because I don't like it kind of informing my playthrough. So yeah, I like to be... Yeah, I just like to play blind, really.
I should be cautious around here.
He frequently says that, but I rarely am. Oh my god, did Dart just... Dart's okay. So, I am so sorry, Dart. I am so sorry. Does anybody else want to die? What about you? He wanted to die. What about you? He also wanted to die. I didn't want to go up there. Go down there. That's nice. He's like, hey, my friend is dead. My friend is dead. Maybe do a calm stone? A cairn stone. Oh, right, yeah, I think we did one earlier, and I put them, they're all stood on top of each other, and the top stone was impinging upon the line, and it still wouldn't give it to me. I was gutted. I return at this time under Snuggly Blanket. Ripley, welcome. We've made so many new friends today, Ripley. Everybody, Ripley's a big part of this community as well. Not a streamer, just a lovely individual. We've had 2 raids. We've had a load of walk-ins. So yeah, it's been a lovely evening, and why can I not assassinate you? Why is it not telling me I can assassinate you? God damn it, game. He's right there. He's right there. Fine. Oh, damn it, he didn't even fall to his death properly. One thing I loved in Odyssey was the, what was it called? The Spartan kick. That was great. Oh, this guy's good at dodging. side, right? So where was the little bit of treasure we came here for? It's over here. Awesome. Hello, new folk. Hope you enjoy it here. Spartan Kick is amazing. Oh, it was very good. In this one, it's called the Kick of Tear. Oh, nice, nice. Not something I've even found yet. Yeah, people don't believe me when I say I play this blind, but I do. I do. Just lunging across the field to boot a bloke, so satisfying. There was a trophy for doing it in Ghost of Tsushima, and I've got a clip of it. And so if anybody's that interested, you can go and find that clip, and it was so good. I think I had to kill a guy by kicking them, and I kicked them straight off a cliff. It was wonderful. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it when I get shout outs in other people's chats and that one plays because it's badass. I won't lie, I'm always like secretly happy when that one comes up. But at the moment I'm regularly going through just clipping out the bad ones. Clipping the clips. So Assassin's Creed fans, we've got quite a few of you in tonight. Who's looking forward to Mirage, and what are your thoughts on Mirage? It's supposedly just taking place in Baghdad, which is music to my ears. I don't dislike the RPG era, but I actively prefer the non-RPG era. For me, my favourite Assassin's Creed kind of moments are me with a sword, hidden blade, throwing knives, berserk darts, and just that's how I liked it. Just a very limited. Like I felt like an assassin. I felt like a hitman. You know, if you've played any of the Hitman games, you've got, you know, your gun. Maybe. Don't take Watson. Thank you so much for the follow.
Goblogian, the art collector.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes.
I did the last hunter deliveries today. Next is fishing deliveries. Oh, nice. I just want to play Brotherhood for the first time, you know. I think 2 was the best in the series. The whole Ezio trilogy was very good. Really good. I've no words against it, and I recently went back to get the rest of the multiplayer trophies before the servers shut. So I got the final multiplayer trophy, I think on Revelations. I think it was 3 days before the servers shut forever. So I'm as you know, I'm somebody that enjoys trophies, and I was very keen to make sure I didn't lose any forever, lose any to history. If it doesn't have to be Assassin's Creed, but what games would you guys want? Or by guys, I mean that's a gender neutral term. Anybody in the chat, what if there was a game that you could play again, blind, like completely erase it from your memory, what would it be? It doesn't have to be Assassin's Creed. I have a big answer. I have a definite answer in my mind. Should we try this one? Could be a Drenga. Possibly. Could be a Drenga. Starter. Diablo 1, 100% nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was quite fun because they obviously, you know, you've got it in the back of your mind that it's an old game, maybe they'll close the servers, and then suddenly word is out. Excuse me. Word is out. And in your mind, you're kind of like, oh, well, we knew this day would come. Where's the PlayStation 3? Where's the disc? Are the servers going to be dead? Should I go online looking for people? And you toil for 72 hours. You absolutely toil, but then you get it, and you feel like you've saved someone from a burning building. I got your message today, mate. I was mad busy at work. Sale, it's no worries at all. Yeah, I'll say this to you and to all the Secret Santas. December. Your deadline for giving your Secret Santa presents is December. That's it. No rush. And it's the cost of a single gifted sub on Twitch. That's it. Don't need to worry. No rush. If anybody needs any help, because I know you don't all know your Secret Santas, but just ask me. Can we do Patreon? How do you mean? Asking for a mate? What do you mean get them a Patreon? A gifted Patreon to the person you got for Secret Santa? Because I know that the person you've got for Secret Santa already is already a patron of mine. But it's a lovely thought, but all we're doing is gifting them subs to somebody we think they might enjoy on Twitch. Lovely idea, but yeah, we're just introducing them to people that if I got you, I'd give you somebody I thought you'd really enjoy that I know that you don't know. That's it. We're just spreading the love, gifting subs and just passing on. But yeah, no, there's no time limit. It's just December. Secret Santa presents anytime in December. I just realised how hard mine is going to be. All car racing games. Forza Horizons, nice. Genuinely, I think I'd like to do the OG Minecraft blind again. Very nice. Tons of others for other experiences, but Minecraft tapped into a specific. I don't play Minecraft, Ripley, but I absolutely 100% get it. We all have those therapeutic games. I watch a lot of people play Power Wash Simulator. I don't know if this would be your cup of tea, actually, Riley, but I will suggest it anyway. My friend on Wednesdays in the US does Minecraft streams with her kid, and they both do the VTuber thing, obviously for the safety of the kid. It's Dietra, one of our 2 community challenge members, and I'll put that up there anyway. If anybody's looking to follow people, Dietra and Dino, big parts of this community. And they're both affiliate. It's not about that. We're just giving them an extra signal boost. So yeah, they're 2 wonderful streamers. Between them, as you can see, there's a whole load of things that they play. I haven't told you who does what, so that you can just, if there's something you like, you might try both of them. But yeah, 2 wonderful streamers. So check them both out. No, I don't think so. I mean, you can tell me, because that means maybe I can just keep. Yeah, it's there for different reasons, but it is there. Thank you for using it. Yeah, you can. Oh, it's done. Okay, nice. Oh, fantastic. Good. Yeah, wonderful. Well, that's great. Okay, good. Follow Dietra. Nice. And yeah, and Dino's lovely as well. Don't get me wrong, but Dietra does play Minecraft with her kid, and it's a very. You want not just relaxation being something therapeutic. Her playing with her kid, it's very kind of, it's got that kind of heartwarming thing to it as well. So, how are you, Sale, by the way? I hope you're well. I think we're going the right. Actually, no, let me just mark it. I'm okay, my friend. How are you? I'm good. I'm grand. We're having a lovely time tonight. We've got loads of new follows tonight. 2 wonderful big raids tonight. We're playing a game that's just so relaxing, and we're just collecting. Well, thank you very much. Everybody, without the beard, everybody's been, We've had some disappointment that the beard's gone, but the beard will return. I shave once every 6 weeks to 2 months, so we let the face breathe. I do it, Sal, at this time of the year because I want to drink soup and I don't want it in the beard. And I had soup today. There was no beard.
0 zip nada. No trust.
Liar. That is the best line in that whole fucking film. Don't at me. That is one of the best line. He's the kind of guy that would ad-lib something, but if that is a line reading, it's the best line reading in the whole fucking film. I don't care what anybody says. You know what? They call it the soup strainer, but I don't want my soup strained. I just want to have my soup. You know what I mean, Sale? Just want to have my soup. Everybody's like, oh, he's lost the beard. We only come here for the beard. But you know what? I like soup. It's soup season. Downey has most of the best. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, Ripley, call me crazy, call me an idiot, but I would have loved to have seen him get an Oscar nom for Endgame. I don't think it would ever happen, but he was outstanding in it. He was absolutely outstanding in it. And some of those line readings, like word on the street, I haven't seen the new Wakanda Forever film. No spoilers if you have, please let's not even talk about it. But supposedly Angela Bassett is going to get a nomination for an Oscar. And I love that comic book films are doing that now. You know, they're getting to that level. But I think Robert Downey Jr. should have had some kind of, maybe not an Oscar nom, but like a SAG award or a Golden Globe or something. Do you know what I mean? That being said, he could go up for Oscar any time. Yeah, I mean, have you seen Ripley? Have you seen Chaplin? Have you seen Chaplin, Ripley? He is just, it's one of the best performances of all time. I don't know if he was nominated for anything, but he was so good. You realise you sort of have to aim for. I do aim for the mouth. I like my thick soups. I like my thick, chunky soups, and that maybe I'm a messy eater, Commander Casper. Maybe I'm a messy eater. I make no apologies if that's the case. But yeah, many's the time you kind of look at yourself in the mirror and you're just like, oh god, I've got to. It's the beard haver's curse. You know, if there's any little trace, and it's not. My beard isn't nothing. It's quite substantial, and it just catches everything. Oh, kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Shane Black, Val Kilmer. Just that film is something else. The bit where he. Sorry, we will play this game at one point, I promise you. The bit where he runs into the audition, and he is just well, I won't say it because it'll spoil it, but when he's just runs into the audition, he's so fucking moved by what has just happened, and it's like the best audition they've ever had. Fucking love it. I've had far too many points trapped in my tash of late. Why not be a Mr. Twit? From the Twits. I'm trying to think what that's in relation to. I come for the beanie hats. Can I just say, I'm not. This isn't because I'm trying to get a new beanie, but everybody's been asking me to add throne gifts. In my about section, there are now throne gifts, and 3 of them are beanies because everybody was like, "Put beanies in there. We want to buy you new beanies." Oh, do you know what? When I was very young, Fantastic Mr. Fox and the Twits were my 2 favourite Roald Dahl. I cannot remember that part of the Twits. I remember the spaghetti being worms, but that is brilliant. That's great. Yeah, I like that. See, Ripley knows. Yeah. Sorry, that one's just disappeared out the old beehive over the years, unfortunately. Right. Hello, Anglo-Saxon child.
You'll see a sight rarely seen by any mortals.
Have I walked into another realm?
Otter hits rocks as far as the eye can see.
The name's Otto Sluggerson.
Oh, hello.
I usually try to dodge dames like yourself.
His name is Otter. His name is Otter Sluggerson. Oh my God, is he? Otter Sluggerson, perfection. Ripley, this must have been about 5 years ago. I love audiobooks. I use them to sleep. I listen to Storms to sleep as well, or podcasts. When I was a kid, there was a Fantastic Mr. Fox that was an all-star cast, and I was desperate to try and find it, because it's just a kind of relaxation, nostalgia thing. I found 3 versions of that on audio CD. None were mine. Mine is out there in the world somewhere, but you cannot buy it anymore.
But you seem friendly.
I saw an angel.
Are we playing baseball? It'd be more like we should play cricket, I think, if we're in England.
Nothing more sweet than the crack of a good, clean rock hit. Like a warrior's axe.
I cannot believe they do baseball in England.
I would like to see this rock hit you speak of.
All right, here's the taste of my fire. Get ready, kids.
Nice. I thought that was an actual person for a second.
I'm impressed, Otis Sluggerson.
If you want, some try and do the same with their bow. But my best time is hard to beat.
I would not want these kids to lose a hero by besting you.
I like this, Viking. Kids, gather around. Are you sure you want to challenge me?
Yeah,
Fine,
I
Oda.
yeah,
I
let's
will show
try.
these
I
children
can't
what
believe
true
this is
legend
baseball,
is.
not cricket, Ripley. Am I right?
Will you sign this stone?
Oh, have I got to use my bow and
Sure
arrow?
thing, kid.
Shoot the 5 targets within the time limit.
Well struck, Dane.
Oh, I've got no arrows. Oh, here we go.
Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Nice one.
Where's the last one?
You're leaving? Darn.
Where's
I
the
was
last
starting
one?
to like the twang of your bow.
Hold on a minute. Let's.
Good
Oh, is it
try.
that over
Come back
there? Oh,
anytime.
for fuck's sake. Maybe try a few slip, catch the leading edge. Right, let's do that again. I couldn't. Oh, the fucking 5th one's right over there, right in front of me. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Can we do that again, man? Otto Sluggerson.
Oh, back again? You sure you want another go at it?
I do.
Yes, Oda. Now it is time.
Well struck, Dane. Nice one. Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly.
I need arrows again.
You're leaving?
Oh, don't
Darn.
fucking tell me that
I
I'm
was
not going to have
starting
arrows
like
to
the
do this.
twang of your bow.
Oh.
Good twang. Come back anytime.
Alright, I'm going to have to change bow. I'm going to have to take a note out of Commander's notebook and change bow. That seems like it's slightly flawed, I'm not going to lie. He's a Norseman, you heathen child. Right, what have we got? Hunter bow. Right, so I'm looking for a predator bow. Light bow. I think light bow is the one that's less problematic for me. Let me just look. Yeah. Oh, no. I hate this one as well. I've got 40 arrows, though, so we'll have to make do.
Oh, back again?
Come on, Otter.
You sure you want another go at it?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Oda. Now it is time.
Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Well struck, Dane. Nice one.
Oh, shit, the house is on fire.
Well struck,
The house is on
Dane.
fire. What's happening?
Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Well, twang, twang, twang. You've got some firepower.
What the fuck happened? Oh, shit, did I... Oh, I know what happened. I fired an arrow through this flame and I've set the house on fire.
This game is joyful.
I've set the house
If you
on
had a
fire.
cup of mead and some popped oats, could be a fine manner of passing time.
You're
Oh,
right,
shit.
Eivor of Raven Clan. Hey, come on back if you ever want to dance again.
What a son of Sluggo. That is so brilliant. I've literally set their house ablaze by firing an arrow through the flame. Amazing. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, that might need to be clipped if anybody has the time. Okay, let's quickly get the fuck out of here before they call the Rozzers. Let's go here, actually. Let's get this wealth. Oops. Sorry, kids. Bye. Well, Eivor saves the day again. Supergrass. Now that's a throwback, Ripley. Tell me your favourite Supergrass song. I've got 2. I won't pretend I'm like a huge knowledge on Supergrass, but oh, they had as far as I'm concerned, they had 2 absolute bangers. I got hit on by a man once playing. I got hit on by a man once playing my male Eivor. Okay. What, in the game? So a man in the game hit on your male Eivor. Is that what you're saying? Man-sized rooster is a belt. One of the flighting competitions To be fair, Casper, I'd hit on Eivor. Dude's hot. In one of the flighting little things you do, one of the guys that you compete with, he is interested in you as well. We'll post in your Discord. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Yeah. Man-sized rooster and I should Coco. I'm trying to think of the so St. Petersburg. Does that ring a bell? I fucking love if it's Supergrass. I'm doubting myself now. St. Petersburg. Something very special about that song. Oh god, there is one more. You'll have to tell me, Ripley. Oh, it's below. Oh no, is it here? Yeah, nice. So, yes, oh fantastic. Is St. Petersburg the one that starts moving, just keep moving? That's Off-Road to Ruin, good pick. Yeah, and the one that starts moving, just keep me. If that's not, there are two. I just cannot remember I can't even remember what the second one is at the moment. It's a real throwback. That's gonna really annoy me now. That's gonna really annoy me. You see, those two songs, whatever the other one is, that's a situation where, with me and music, it's so... I'm really like a oh no. I hate riding the horse off the edge of a cliff. I try not to do it. Even though they're not real, I just feel very weird about it. But when I'm rushing, I tend to get a lot closer to the edge. When it comes to music, I'm a complete magpie. Because I will like a song from a band, and I couldn't tell you another song that they do. Could not tell you anything else that they do. Moving is the one you were thinking of there. Sorry, delaying the stream. So, St. Petersburg and Moving, are those the two names? So, okay, good. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking bow out, haven't I? Sagittarius bow, what we need. Okay, cool. For a minute, I thought that I was quoting lyrics from St. Petersburg. But yeah, there is so much music out there that I love, and I will know like all the words to it, or just be really into it, and they'll be like, "Oh, do you know the name of the person that sings that?" No. Do you know the name of the band that's from? No. Could you tell me one other song that they sing? No. So I'm with all of the different kinds. Oh shit! I'm sorry, I just killed somebody. I'm sorry, I just killed that individual there. Yeah, with all the types of media, music is the one I feel so removed from sometimes, and it sounds like absolute sacrilege to musicians. But I'm one of those heathens where music is like the kind of the cherry on top for me. It's the soundtrack, or it's the score to something else, like a different type of media, like film or TV. But I like what I like with music. There's just I think if I'd have been born in like the 60s, I would be so much more interested in music. But in many ways, I'm just an old man. And there is so much music today that just is painful to the ears. I just don't know how some people get assigned, or you know. I've got a thing with yeah. We won't go into that anymore. But there's obviously an audience for a lot of things, but I'm an audience for such a niche group of music, I think. It's self-titled, which is album number 3. I used to be an ardent album listener, not so much now. Engage with tunes how you like, yeah. I have a YouTube playlist that's just music. And if I hear something I like, I will stick it in there. Let's get that as well. I'm guessing that door's going to be barred, or is it going to be locked? Oh, it's actually locked. Oh, and there's the key right there. That was a lot simpler than I thought it would be, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm an old soul, I believe is the expression. Commander, I'm not old. But I'm an old soul. If that means anything to you. I would love to fight somebody. What is that? Well, that's a witch's marker. Does that mean witches are close? I don't know. Something I haven't really thought about. Oh, am I in battle so I can't run? Oh, if I had some arrows. My tagline for this game should be, if I had some arrows. The amount of times I'm just desperate for arrows in this game. I never buy them. Will that do? Yes, it will. Okay, let me try fast traveling here. And then we'll try and get these two mysteries and hopefully we'll have a fight. The song I love at the moment is what's it called? Blinding Light by The Weeknd. That is just one of the best songs ever made right now. Just cannot get that song out of my head ever. I've been listening to Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve. Ripley, which I'd bet a lot of money that you do know The Verve and you do know that song. And it was a very sporting... I'm a big fan of Heartless. Yeah, I again, it's a song, it's a situation where I know this song and I've not ever felt had any inclination to find out more songs by The Weeknd. Yeah. So that song is used for ITV's football coverage. And every time the World Cup comes in, I'll be thinking of Three Lines by Skinner and Badil. I'll be thinking of Vindaloo, but I'll also be thinking of Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve. Which is just, again, it's just one of those songs where it's quite unassuming, kind of creeps up on you, but it just hit, it was the right song at the right moment, and it's done everything it's done. Yeah. That's it. We're not going for a tattoo. I'm not in the mood to chase after a tattoo into the night. Let's try this one. This looks like maybe a Flyer Garrick situation.
Right, keep going.
It could be an altar, actually. We've not had too many altars recently. Oh, it's a world event. The last thing I thought would be up here would be a world event, but... Oh, there is actually a building. It looked like it was just going to be flora and fauna. This will be locked. Of course it's locked. Where's the key? The key's over there. I'm not in the mood to chase a tattoo, said no. Yeah, it's funny. I've not got any tattoos IRL, and my Eivor, even though it's a computer game character, has no tattoos. And Witchy kind of picked me up on it a few days ago. I'm not against getting tattoos, but as I said to Witchy, I need to find something that I wanted to see every day for the rest of my life, and I guess I've not found that yet. And Witchy said I'm overthinking it. When she gets the right amount of money, she'll be like, oh, let's go down and get a tattoo, and it will just be some random shit. But when I was having chemotherapy, I had to get these markers on the front here and on the back. So I've got these little black dots, exactly like equidistant to something, to make sure the radiation I was radiated in the right places, because it had to be a permanent mark so that I got the right amount of radiation before or after my chemotherapy. So I've got 2 tattoos. You know, it's hilarious. I'm not inked given how much I love art. See, I don't think...
We will not leave you.
I'm trying to think what kind of things I would get.
No matter the risks, we do this together or not at all.
Right, let's talk to this lady. You see, if England won the World Cup, and I know we've won the rugby and the cricket in my lifetime, but if England won the Football World Cup, I'd be tempted to either get the
Don't you
date
know it's
done
forbidden to
or the
consort like
trophy
this
done,
under God's
because that
roof?
is something I would
Take what
remember
you want,
forever.
heathen. Just leave us be.
You must be the abbess here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier. Fell into the hands of some
And
guards in a camp
Sleeve
just
of
below.
Ragnarok.
And I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for three sisters of the cloth. What is your plan?
Look
You
what-
going to bore them with Bible passages
very-
until they give it back?
Do not
Is
be
she doing
afraid or
semaphore?
discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you
She's
wherever
either
you
doing
go.
semaphore or sign language.
It just may work. Or better yet, I can get your crozier back.
You would help us?
Mercian soldiers made good practice. And now I'm invested in your plight. Lead the way.
Right. Okay, I'm following these guys. She's very expressive, she is. Has anybody seen the film Talladega Nights?
How long since you fled the ministry?
Must be weeks now. We had no plan and no help. We
The
just
moment
knew
where
we
Ricky
had to
Bobby
get
doesn't
out
know
of
what to do with his
Leicester.
hands.
Whether it is Burgred on the
I
throne
think about that
or one of
often.
yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken.
Oh god, I hope we're not walking for miles. Come on. This looks like something. Is this the place? Okay, good. Thank you. Mercifully, it wasn't a long walk.
One of them has my crozier.
Alright. Excuse me, friend. My horse has broken down. Do you know if I could, could you call the AA for me?
Could be somewhere in this camp.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Oh, Jesus, the fucking... I wasn't expecting these lot to come in and help. I would much rather you stayed away. I don't want to kill any of you accidentally because the game will be pissed at me. Okay. Well, good for you. Good job, everyone.
Crozier. I have it.
Let's go! Down to the river!
I was not expecting that.
You are unlike any sisters I've seen. Bare-fisting armed men like that.
I can do all things within who strengthens me.
Let me quickly check, because I probably won't be coming back here, let's be honest. So that's still the mission we're doing, so don't need to worry about going back for that. Amount not available. We will definitely take this food, much like in real life. I never turn down food.
Lincolnshire is on the other side.
Let's go. If any of my community members are in here that are streamers, we are doing a 24-hour raid train in the second week of January. So please, if you would like to, whether you're not even affiliate yet, whether you're an affiliate, if you want to get some more, meet some new people, we're doing a 24-hour raid train. If you'd like to find new people to watch, get it, join the train. Just come along for some of the stops, meet new people. Dietra will be in there, Ripley. If you're free the second week of January. It will be, it'll be a Tuesday or a Thursday, so she won't be doing Minecraft.
Not today, devils. Not today.
Are we fighting the wolves? Oh wow, this is not what I thought this quest was going to be at all. But yeah, that goes to anybody raiders or viewers. We'll give you a tasting session of loads of different streamers on. I think it's either the 10th or the 12th. We've given people 2 dates. So whichever date fills up first, that will be the date we commit to. Oh shit, this wolf's running away. Don't want that. Don't want that. Do you know what? Calling it a tasting session actually isn't a bad idea. To give it a bit of our own flair.
That is far enough. Sisters, gather around. Let us pray to the Lord our God and thank him for watching over us.
Your crozier.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There's truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
She's like, you're still a heathen, but I will look at you in a different way from now on. Thanks. Right, so I think we're going to go and find a witch's, not totem, like a symbol. So if we destroy the witch's symbol, heathen! Heathen! If we destroy the symbol, well, I think you'll see. If you've not played this game before, you'll notice that the screen will start to change. Things will get a bit darker. We'll have some weird kind of shapes appearing on the screen. My controller will start to vibrate. Here we go. So if we find the witch's totem... Oh, it's underground. Okay. And if we destroy it, we get the sky comes back. How do we get down there? That's always the question. How do we get down there? Oh, there's a key. To be fair, heathen only has explicit negative connotations now. Norsemen wouldn't find it. To be fair, I don't think Norsemen found anything offensive. I think particularly if they were, you know, if Eivor was in the UK and he was trying to do what he's been doing in this game, I don't think he'd find the English people of the time to be incredibly stuffy, I think. But I don't think he would give two shits either way, which I respect. I would love to have that kind of... Oh my god, I still need arrows, don't I? But yeah, I think you're ultimately correct. Okay. Yeah, in this game, Eivor's never seemed angry at the English or the British. He's always been kind of like weirdly curious about how stuffy we are and how, you know, about our god and stuff like that. So we've got the key. I'm guessing that's a good start. I think they'd find the comparative lack of hygiene. That's true. That's true. Yeah, never underplay hygiene. Okay, so we've just got these, so presumably we need them. So, okay. Oh, is that bird trapped against the tree? They are. I'm going to pretend it's not glitching the fuck out. I'm going to pretend it's something to do with the witches. Hoping this is the place. It is the place. Our summers were hotter, so bad smells would smell worse than the north. Yeah. Do you know, I find it so fascinating how the weather impacts war. And I think, I might be incorrect, but I think England would have, this is back in Henry VIII time, England would have conquered France, the entirety of France, had it not been winter. And I think there's a Russian invasion, or an invasion of Russia, that was halted due to the weather. Brilliant, out of arrows. Again. You know, they're talking about what's currently happening in the world and how the winter is about to impact that as well. So yeah, it's fascinating. It obviously makes complete common sense, but you never really think about it. Did we get it? I think we got it. Cursed symbol destroyed. And as you can see, lovely and sunny again. Oh fuck, there's a snake. There's a snake. Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to... Well, can I use one of these on it? I mean, it seems very wasteful, but yeah, we can. Okay, where to next? Let's try and get this bit of armour, shall we? Correct. Most invasions of Russia were bested by winter. Napoleon is the most famous, followed by the Nazis. Mainly due to the poor strategy and overextending. I find it... I don't know. I think should we pull back a bit, because I think I don't want to send this into any political directions, but yeah, but maybe we can have conversations in the Discord or something. But yeah, I think I'll just pull it right there, to be honest. Yeah, let's mark. So some gold there. Let's get that bit of gold while we're here. I got. Yeah. I find I've got Bittersweet Symphony stuck in my mind now. When I was at school, I was so like, I think just maybe it's the way I was taught it. I was so really didn't care about studying history. I was, one of those kids. Oh, it's the past, blah blah blah. But I find parts of it so fascinating now, and bit by bit, I'm filling in a lot of gaps for myself. But that, yeah, just the weather. I'm sure there were like books and books and books written on the weather and how it's affected war, but. Is somewhere in there. Oh, it's there. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think the people that came up with the syllabus probably thought, well, that people of a certain age probably thought that it was quite cool, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's a real. I think it'd be quite interesting to be taught about when we were the villains, as well. I think people need to know. People need to be taught things like that. We only get taught. But history's written by the winners is the big expression. But I think we might need to be taught about ourselves through the eyes of other people. Because we've obviously only written about certain things in a very positive light, but I would love to read about, and not just on things like Twitter, because there is so much hatred for our country. And I've never been completely oblivious to it, but I think I've been oblivious to the level of it. And I'd just be fascinated to read history from other perspectives about us. Yeah. I mean, even with things like the Queen passing quite recently, you think you might have a sense of the reaction? No, I was very much wrong, and yeah, I feel like I've learned a lot just due to that one event and other events, and I feel like I need to learn more. I need a key.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I mean, the keys don't always have to be near. It's nice when they are. Did I try unlocking the door? I think I did, didn't I? Door locked. Yeah, I found the key. Interesting. History's fascinating because it's so human. School often removes the humanity from it. Well, this will be a good thing to get them engaged, and it's just the damnation to that. I want to know about the Reformation in more depth. Talk to me about Renaissance Italy. Orientalism by Edward Said talks about colonization in Asian Africa. Good thing to frame your perspective going into reading those histories. Yeah, and I think a lot of life in general. People want to do the thing, take the path of least resistance, the thing that won't make them feel uncomfortable. And I think I'm probably at the part. I'm at a place in my life where I think I need to be made to feel uncomfortable by history, because it should make me uncomfortable. Discovering some things about Winston Churchill as well in the last 3 years. I think he was voted the best Briton of all time. And I mean, you have to put it all in perspective. You know, the world would be very different maybe without Winston Churchill, but he did things, man. He did some things. There's a key over there. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the right key, but I'm going to go over there either way. But yeah, heavy talk. What kind of music? What other kind of music do you like, Ripley? Yeah. What are you watching on TV these days? Any shows got your attention? What's everyone's favourite kind of cake? Keep it light. Keep it light, everyone. Keep it light. Andor. See that? I've got so many... You're picking really good topics of conversation, I will say, today. So I walked out of episode 7 of Star Wars, and I didn't quite, do the whole... I didn't quite actually do the thing, but I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And it's not for any of the toxic reasons, just in case anybody's interested. It was because the story was completely ripped off of The Empire Strikes Back. And I said, okay, well, if they're not going to try, I'm not going to try either. And so I've not engaged in anything Star Wars since. Then The Mandalorian came out, and I watched it, and everybody was like, this is the best TV show there's ever been. And I thought, this is a very well-made TV show. Is it great by any measure? No. All I said because I was doing a podcast at the time I was reviewing TV shows, I said, I know this is on Disney, but I really thought this was going to be an adult Star Wars story, where they were telling us harsh truths about like the real like effects of this kind of intergalactic war. I wanted a real adult tale, and it ultimately, as nice as it was quite cutesy. It was like a Pedro Pascal being a parent, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I had no interest in it. Andor, every trailer I saw, I said to people, this is what I've been waiting for. This is the Star Wars story I've been waiting for. It just seems, and I think the last thing I saw film was Rogue One. I thought that was such a good film, and so I feel like finally there's something that's calling out to me in a Star Wars kind of in the Star Wars canon that I'd be very interested to see. I've not seen any of it yet. I know that it's all out now. It's not the kind of thing where I would care about spoilers, whereas if it was MCU, I wouldn't be happy to be spoiled. But yeah, I really want to watch that, and I think it's going to be very good. I watched The Great, very funny but also good historically. Yeah, I think Richard watches that. The Richard Games, I don't know if you follow him, very good friend of the stream. Well, the OG friend of the stream. He really enjoyed it too. Episode 7 is them playing the hits. 8 is Rian Johnson trying to make something good. Hey look, Andor is sad as hell and everyone's angry and now hopeful. Rogue One is Rogue One was just... That was it. That's what I want Star Wars to be, but... I think the problem with Star Wars in the past 10 years is that they haven't had a... Is that a name of a... I'm so sorry if that's the name of a character. I've completely forgotten. But the only problem I think Star Wars has had for the last 10 years is it's not had a Kevin Feige. What am I missing? Oh, it's down here, is it? Yeah, they this person's... The Game of Thrones people are doing a trilogy. Now they're not. This person's doing this film. Now they're not. It just has lacked any kind of order. And I think that's really hurt it. You can't really build something on uncertainty. And the only thing that... Well, one of the big things that the MCU has had... And this is something that the DCU doesn't have. The MCU said, right... Chris Evans, 7 films. Robert Downey Jr., 7 films. Kevin Feige, 20-year contract to do everything. They've had this... They've built a foundation. And they've been able to grow from it. But when Ben Affleck was signed to be Batman, I was not disappointed with the casting. I was disappointed because I knew he'd do 3 films and leave. I knew that they could not build upon this rock they could not build a church because they decided to build on sand instead. But with Star Wars, it's even worse than DC. They just keep changing their mind on every little thing. No consistency. And occasionally you'll get these, you know, fits and starts where the Mandalorian, and then they were like, yeah, the Mandalorian, it's finally something's happening. And they force, and I've not seen this, but they quickly rush out House of, how is it, Boba Fett? House of Fett or something? Or Book of Boba or something? I can't remember. And it was supposedly not as good because it was so rushed. And they just, nobody takes time doing anything in the world now. The MCU was not built in a day. It was built over quite a substantial period of time. And nobody's prepared to wait anymore. It's got to be these quick decisions. They don't allow anybody to fail. You get one failure, you're gone. And so that's why things with Star Wars just never work, because they're just, yeah. Anyway, that was my mini. I don't know if any of that made sense, but if we include TV shows, Adam might pick Rogue One. They even included a caricature of Meaton. Okay, well, I will be watching Andor at some point. I've never really watched Star Wars. I've tried, but I just can't get into it. So the 70s, or is it 70s or 80s trilogy? It's really good. It's a really interesting story with a great third act twist, and that's all you really want. It was something new. Then came the prequel trilogy, and can I just say, from all accounts, I think this sequel trilogy has made the prequel trilogy looks like Shakespeare. Everybody seemed to not really like the prequel trilogy. I thought there were redeeming moments, but it was every fucking 5 minutes, Padme would be going somewhere for like a big political meeting. They'd have these big, like, it was like the House of Commons times 1,000. You'd have these big speaking platforms that would come out into the middle, and they talk about the politics of the galaxy. And who the fuck who cares? Pod racing in the first one was magnificent. The Duel of the Fates music to Darth Maul, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Qui-Gon Jinn, masterful. But yeah, it wasn't quite as good as the original trilogy. But yeah, I watched 7, and I just, honestly, Sandy, I just said to myself, I don't know that they care anymore. And they've seen what Marvel are doing, and they're just desperate to not get left behind. And so they're just really trying to force it. And I'm no Star Wars expert, but 7 was the complete retelling of Empire Strikes Back. How many times can you create a Death Star? I know it wasn't the exact look of a Death Star, but how many times can you make a Death Star that's sole purpose is a planet destroying thing the size of a planet? How many times can you do it? They did it twice in the original trilogy, and now they've done it again in episode 7. You're just like there are no original ideas left. There are no original ideas left in Hollywood. It's just unbearable. And I was like, I'm just done. There are so many better stories being told right now. And I think I'm probably more into my superheroes than I am my specific space stories. But I just, it just annoys me, you know. It just really annoys me. Let me catch up. Chirrut is pretty great. Might cinch Rogue One for me. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me. I'm not sure who that character is. I've seen it. I think I saw it once in the cinema. Did love it, but I haven't gone back to it, clearly. Accuse me crying. Book of Boba Fett. 79 to 8. What's it? Don't remember when Return of the Jedi came out. Yeah. Disney's fault. Most of the MCU, Star Wars shows, etc. could easily fit and do better as movies, but Disney needs content for Disney Plus. Yeah, I mean, I think there are some characters where in the past, I mean, this would be like 20 years ago. If you'd said to somebody 20 years ago, oh, Iron Man's having a film, they would have said, who the fuck is Iron Man? But people had confidence in the idea, and they gave them the film, and now you think about Iron Man, it might be the most popular MCU character there is. A film of Moon Knight could have been amazing. I thought the TV show was subpar. I didn't really care for it. but I'm so intrigued to see that character more. So I think you're right, Sandy. I think there are some properties, not all of them, but so many of the properties they've done so far could have been films. But I guess is it to do with budgets? Is it to do with time to film? Is it to do with? But yeah, they've just thought content. Yeah, you, Sandy, they do look like giant boobs. I cannot disagree. Prequels had great moments. I stand by Revenge being fine. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I haven't seen 8, I haven't seen 9, but I from what I've heard,
Show me what lies
they've made the prequel trilogy look like Shakespeare. So I think a lot of people will look back on those 1, 2, and 3 with great fondness. Probably not at the time. I think I need some stairs somewhere to get underground. Do we need stairs or do we need... Oh, what's in here? Oh, there's something in there. Okay. Can I jump into that? Andor is made in batches of 3 episodes, and they wouldn't work as movies. It's made as a TV show and it works for it. But largely agrees, Sandy. 8 is a mixed bag. Genuinely Hamill's best performance as Luke, but confused writing. Yeah, I think... I don't have any problem with any of the shows being shows. I think with every Marvel TV show, I basically said the pacing's wrong. So many of them climaxed in the middle. So many of them didn't really have any climax at all. Oh, is it up there? Of course it's up there. For instance, even WandaVision, which most people say is the best MCU show, it was 9 episodes. It should have been about 7 episodes because as good as it was in parts, it needed the fat kind of trimmed off. But it peaked in episode 7. Well, I can't quite remember. Maybe episode 7, maybe halfway through episode 8 or something. But then you had this kind of final act, which was so lame by comparison. Shane Black should write a black comedy that Rian Johnson directs, and that's hopefully about episode 8. Interesting. I love Knives Out, but the weaker element is its writing. 8 had potential, but needed a different writer. Interesting. Yeah, have you seen the trailers for the new one? Because I'm very excited to see that. Can we have a conversation about Dave Bautista? Dave Bautista, he is just living his best fucking life right now. You think about the 3 big wrestlers in the past 10 years to get into acting: The Rock, Dave Bautista, John Cena. Who in the bingo had Dave Bautista to be the best actor of the 3 of them? He is so good and he's so versatile. I can't believe how good he is in the stuff he's in. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. He was in Blade Runner. Oh, you've literally just read my mind, Ripley. I was just saying it and turned to see. He is just phenomenal. And he was in the WWE when I was watching WWE. I haven't for a long time because it became too family friendly for me. I don't know if anybody else can kind of agree with that, but he was. I remember his first ever time in wrestling. He was Deacon Batista, and he was there to help. Was it Devon Dudley? He was Deacon Batista, and Devon Dudley was doing this whole religious leader thing. It was kind of weird. Then he joined with Triple H and Randy Orton and Ric Flair as part of the... God, what were they called? They were like a group, you know. I would never have predicted that in a million years. The dude has incredible range. Drax is just one of the best characters in the MCU. Absolutely unbelievable. He was an entertaining enough wrestler, but the man super. Oh my god, the Batista bomb was when he hit that thing right. It was a pleasure to watch. Absolute pleasure. But yeah, he's just living his best life. Like, I don't obviously know what happens in the next Guardians film, but I presume it's they keep talking about the end of the trilogy, and I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss having Drax in my life. I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy, the computer game, recently, and I think a lot of people said they preferred that lineup, the game lineup, to the film lineup, and I agreed in some parts, but I could not agree with when it came to Drax. I couldn't agree. Drax is just superb. How the fuck are we getting... Let's get some air first. Spectre for 5 minutes, and honestly, best thing about it, said maybe 2... He said one word. He said one... Oh, I love Lea Seydoux. Oh my god, I was in love with her in that film. Absolutely in love. Was her name Madeline Swan? Oh, my heart. She was great. He officially said one word, I believe. I think he said shit, and that was it. One word. Was his name Hinks or something? It feels like he was kind of thrown in. I'm so fucking lost. It feels like he was thrown in at the 11th hour. But yeah, I liked what he was putting down. I feel like I'm really missing something here. So there's the key, but it's the key to that door. So is this the exit? I'm beginning to think this is the exit to the place. But at the same time, I'm known for not being particularly observant in games. I think this is the exit, and that key is to let us out, if I had to guess. Mr. Hinks, yeah. When the there's like a chain wrapped around him or something on the train, and he's just like, shit, and then he's just gone. That is brilliant. He's one of those people, he can do so much with his face and his expressions without even speaking. I'm in so much pain right now, but has a lip... Oh, because I'm getting something wrong. Oh, okay. Let's try climbing, shall we? That's that. Did I read that? I did. Buring Cologne. I don't presume I can climb on these chains. Blade Runner is the key example of the face thing. He sort of does a lot with nothing there, like most of the android actors in both the sequel and the original. It's one of those things where, you know, have you seen anybody play God of War Ragnarok? Because there is such a Batista moment. If he was playing Thor, Thor does this great moment. Weno3 Platypus, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing, Winifred? Great to see you. Sandy, could we get some shout-outs for Winifred, please? Winifred, we had someone from... I do not, Casper. No, that's not my bag at all. We have someone from Denmark in here, and Winifred's from Norway.
Gotta give the respect.
That's Winifred. Everybody give Winifred a follow. Lovely streamer. It's a Scandinavian evening tonight.
You expect me to... I don't know what The Godfather says. I'm gonna make him an offer he can refuse. I've never seen The Godfather either. I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. I can rep.
How are you today, Winifred? I hope you're well. I think I'm missing something very obvious. I'm wondering if it's to do with these things, but I don't know. Might have to declare defeat here and keep the stream moving. Do you know what? It's just occurred to me. I can create fire, can't I? I can create fire. I only think about this when I'm pillaging. There we go. That's probably something. So I'm presuming... No? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh my god, what a clip. I've also seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. And honestly, better than The Godfather. I'm going to fall asleep soon, as it's midnight soon. We're at 10:30 here. I think you must be 11:30, so I can't disagree with your logic. One of my faves, the clip ended before you see me reenacting the throwing of the nuts. When he says, I was going to say that. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Something is happening. I think that is lit. Do you know what? I don't ever even think about those flaming torches unless I'm pillaging. Yes, Winifred is a streamer. She likes... One thing Winifred likes to do, actually, which I found... which I didn't even know was a thing, is co-op online puzzles, Ripley. Yeah, it's very interesting because to see everybody working on these puzzles together. And it's not like... I mean, like puzzles, like you buy a puzzle with pieces, you know? Not like these kinds of puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles. See, if I'd said jigsaw puzzles, that would have been a good thing to say. Yes, Winifred, jigsaw puzzles. And it's so fun to watch people come together and do them collaboratively. It's something I didn't think I needed in my life, but apparently I do. Is that all of them? Not that one. My mum and I like to get puzzles. Underrated pleasure is solving a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, it's very... That's the thing about Winifred streams. I would say relaxing. Very relaxing voice. Occasionally there's music. There are always collaborative games as well. It's a very collaborative kind of streaming. Lots of very friendly people as well, so I'd recommend it highly. Okay, I think we're probably missing one more. Okay, and just a reminder to anybody here that was in the Secret Santa, all the names have gone out today, so you all know who you're buying your Secret Santas for today. Oh, can I light you without... There we go. I didn't discover the joy of puzzles before college. I had puzzles that had cartoon maps of Europe and the US when I was a kid. I was obsessed. You have the nice voice plat. Mine is nice until I start shenanigans. Shenanigans. How big were they if you... I think the biggest puzzle I've ever done, I think it was 1,000. And it took a very long time. I don't know what I'm expecting to happen. Oh yeah, the 1,000 would have been when I was probably in my teens. It wasn't super young. I'm just going to drop the Discord in again, because what I'm trying to do at the moment is to get some interest in our community raid train. We're going to be doing a raid train that lasts 24 hours with members of the community. If you are just a watcher, a lurker, please jump on the raid train. It's going to go all the way around. It's going to go through, I think, 4 continents. I think we've got 4... No, we've got 3 continents confirmed, possibly 4. So make sure to... And if you're a streamer, obviously, feel free to pick a spot on it. But yeah, it should be very good. Should be a lot of fun. And you'll get to meet new people, new streamers. Hopefully the streamers will get new followers as well. So... I still don't think I'm doing this right. Still don't think I'm doing this right. But I'm missing 1. Oh, I am missing 1. It's getting very dark in here. Dina mentioned that if you need another streamer, she's interested in participating one sometime. Dino's in. Dino has joined. Yeah, Dino's, I think, picked one of the days. I've given people 2 options. Finger guns. I have the pleasure of being both autistic and charismatic. Nice. People don't believe me when I tell them. My friend has just stopped streaming, Ripley. She's autistic. She's just stopped streaming. Because she's about to endeavour on the quest to become an autistic life coach, which is what a wonderful thing to do. And yeah, we're very proud of her. I mean, how do I? There must be more that I'm still missing. Boop. Yeah, she's a lovely individual, and I think she really enjoys streaming. But she just felt like she wanted to do something different. So yeah. People assume I don't understand people's feelings or my own. In reality, I'm acutely aware of emotional states. They're just overwhelming to constantly be in touch with. My son is on the spectrum, and I strongly believe I may be as well. 100%, until I open my mouth and untangle a knot of personal growth for them. You and we were buddies, weren't we? That is from Garth Marenghi. I like that. Oh, is this another one I haven't done? I don't know if I don't think I'm supposed to be lighting these. I think I'm getting obsessed with something that doesn't exist. Yeah, anyway. I think we've spent enough time in here. I think it's time to head out and do something actually interesting. Instead of watching me light candles for 5 hours. Unless this is the final one. Also, no. No idea. Boop. A younger actor could be quite selfish with that delivery. This isn't Dean Lerner acting. This is Dean Lerner giving you the truth. Right, I think let's fast travel somewhere, shall we? What about you? Let's move from, actually, let's go looking for a mystery. I think we might, if we're lucky, bump into a witch. We killed one yesterday. I'd quite like to get all of them. So I think that'll be a trophy. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, Sandy, I get absolutely zero joy if I have to go to somebody. So I'd rather spend 10 hours doing it myself than ask someone. I'm that stubborn. There we go. Boop. Dean Lerner might honestly be my idol. A truth teller if ever there was one. I am for now, Wenofree, yeah. I've got, if anyone would like to know my opinions on being affiliate, I would happily give you them, but they are many, and people, I don't want to, say the wrong thing, but yeah. Have you seen Ripley, have you seen Man to Man with Dean Lerner? Please tell me you've seen it, because it's, as far as I'm concerned, they are companion pieces. Where you get Dean Lerner, you get Garth Marenghi, you get Steve Pissing, you get Merriman Weir. I can't remember the weird American sci-fi. I'm very curious if you're up for talking about it a bit. From here I can see my box set of the two of them. So what I would say to any new streamer, Wenofree, is that let me just have a quick drink before I get into this tirade. If you are somebody that's trying to start a community, the worst thing you could do at 50 followers is put adverts in front of your content. Not to say that everybody becomes affiliate when they hit their 50th follower, but the worst thing you could do to establish yourself and to meet new people and to expand as a streamer is to put adverts in front of your content at 50 followers. I think it's a lot of people, and this is where I have to be careful because I know that there are a lot of affiliates in the chat, but I think to some people they hit that point quite quickly. But I've seen people hit 50 followers, hit affiliate and completely stagnate, because for many people adverts are just, it's like a binary thing, and they will just immediately just turn you off. And not everybody can afford subs, and not everybody can afford this, and not everybody can afford that. For me, due to my mental health issues, I think it's the worst. I respectfully disagree, but I think it's the worst. I think at 50 followers to put any barrier in front of your content, I think is a very silly thing to do. And I think if I was Twitch, I would make it a much higher number to give people a chance to establish a community and establish themselves and find out who they are as streamers, which I think nobody does in the first 50. I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, for me, my first aim was to establish a community because I wanted people to talk to because my mental health is so bad. And that's why I stream, to talk to people, to get me out of my own head. That's literally the only reason. It's not to say I'll never be an affiliate, but I didn't want any reason for people not to... Oh, is it available on Steam? Sandy, is this available on Steam? I'm sorry to say, I'm playing on PS5 and I'm not a PC gamer. I couldn't answer that question, but thanks for popping in. Sorry I can't help you. You're very welcome to stay, though. Oh, we see Yom's working.
I hear Eivor needs men.
You look pretty snazzy, I won't lie.
Eivor needs me.
Hey, this dude looks pretty snazzy. We'll recruit you.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All Father's Hall.
Yeah, I think only partners could run them for when I started out. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm only been streaming for 18 months nearly. Making bad content is the worst. Some beginners seem so clueless what they're supposed to do. It's kind of sad sometimes. Then they complain or on Reddit that nobody comes in chat, even though I've been streaming for 9 months. Yeah, I think Hover. I don't know if you're on Hover when I'm free, but Hover people would say, "Oh, this app's dead. I don't get any likes. I don't get any. Nobody follows me. Nobody likes my stuff. I don't get anybody through from Twitter from Hover." You'd watch the videos and they were just not very good. And the same day I would be getting like, you know, not in a day, but per video I'd be getting like 50 likes or something. And so yeah, if your content, if you're not engaging and watchable, then unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I anyway, we won't talk anymore about affiliate. But I think, I don't know. I think it's like, it's for some people, not everyone. I know affiliates are in this chat, but it's like I think people are more interested in the status symbol of affiliate rather than maybe thinking about maybe holding off just for a while. It works for so many people becoming affiliate, but I've seen so many people that it's like a fucking death sentence on their stream. I saw some Assassin's Creed gameplay videos. I'm interested to play Assassin's Creed games. So I've played every Assassin's Creed game, every mainline Assassin's Creed game. I've platinumed all of them except this. Wonderful franchise. You can be a pirate. You can be in like World War II era. You can be all the way back in like where Cleopatra was around, which is like, is it like 1000 BC or something? You can. I think we've gone to how many different continents? Is it still 2 continents though? It's not great, is it? Is it still only 2 continents? Anyway, yeah, it's a wonderful franchise, and I'd strongly recommend it. My favourite is Black Flag. A little bit old now, so I presume the graphics probably don't hold up quite as well. But yeah, this is a really good game, and I imagine you'll probably get it for under. Whereabouts in the world are you from? Because I imagine you'll probably get it from under $40, under £30. And to beat the main story on this took me 99 hours. And I'm a platinum hunter. I think I was less than 40% of the platinum at 99 hours. Asia, Europe, North America. Asia, which was in... Am I forgetting? Is it Mirage? Is that what we're thinking? Winfrey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And I'll catch up with you very soon. Is Mirage the one you're thinking of for Asia, or am I just being dumb?
Oh, you're back? I guess the hot dog eating competition ended early?
Inky Plum. When you left, I don't know if you saw my reply, Inky. Oh, God, Jerusalem. Literally the first fucking game. I'm so sorry. My geography is just out the window. I do apologise. When you said you were going out for lasagna, I was just telling you how jealous I was because I absolutely adore lasagna. So I'm calling you Garfield from now on. I'm not really, but how was it? Let me live vicariously through you. Tell me about the lasagna. Oh, Gamer. Let me just check. Gamer Garu? Gamegaru, I just love killing people as well. Absolutely love killing people in computer games. Yeah, you've got some options. Yeah, I hope you enjoy whatever you go for. I hope you enjoy, but don't be afraid to go back beyond further than the 3 RPGs. Because try Black Flag. That's probably very cheap right now. Yeah, the Black Flag's very good. That's probably my favourite. I'm just going to tell you about that one because I'm slightly biased, but it's very good. Africa in the continents. Oh, because of Egypt. Oh, Jesus Christ, 4 continents. Oh, God almighty. You can tell it's 10 to 11 at night, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yes, well done, Sandy. Well done. Yeah, I'm not stopping my stream, but yeah, 5 hours. The old beehive tends to get a bit. This Garfield is very happy. Oh, I would love to try lasagna, Inky Plum. I would love to. Right. Anyway, where were we? Though some would agree Egypt is in Asia. They'd be wrong, but you can. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ripley. Okay. Right. I'm going to let the chat decide. Are we going to go for a wealth? Are we going to go for a mystery? Or are we going to go for an artifact? I can't imagine. I'm imagining right now.
Okay, now other things are happening, okay? I'm starting to think that the Jeep is actually stalking me. Oh, God, it's getting close, it's getting close. What do you know that I don't know? Why don't you want me to find this tank to... Oh, show. What the hell game am I playing?
Arcavado, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Let me give you a clip shout out. Sandy, if you could do the shout out, and I'll do the clip one. How are you? It's good to see you.
I sense something unnatural.
Damn that fox.
Game Magaru, thank you for the
Defenseless
follow.
animals. You're insane.
Come on, fella.
Go on, fella. Run for your life.
Do you know what? Arcavado is one of the originals around here. Arc gets 2 clips.
Bruce, we loved you.
What game is that? Is that like Team Fortress or something? Oh, is it? No, it's Shadow of Mordor. Is that Shadow of Mordor? How are you, Arcavado? It's good to see you. If anybody in the chat likes scary games, Arcavado streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it's appointment viewing. Yeah? Go on, fella. Run for your life. Game Magaru, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow and the next day, we're playing Green Hell. Thursday and Friday, everybody listen to this. Thursday and Friday, we're playing Man of Medan, and you, that's right, you, dear viewer, are making all the decisions. The only brief is, everyone must die. Do you understand? Everybody must die. Shadow of War. Ah, okay. It took me a while, but I recognised that some of the characters in that had interesting names. I seem to remember, if it's the one I watched. Just sitting down with some dinner. How are you? I'm well. We're having a nice... It's just been a collecting stream today. 2 lovely raids. We've been... loads of follows. My goodness, it's been a lovely, lovely evening. Met some nice people. Lots of people like to pop in and watch Assassin's Creed. Yes. I think I know Will Poulter's in one of the games. And I know Paul K is in the recent game. Tomorrow. Going to do that tomorrow, not today. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Man of Medan. Everyone must die. Do you hear me? Everyone must die. Ripley, are you a Paul K fan? Because I don't know. I just suspect you might be. Paul K has had such an interesting career because I was watching him in... He's one of those people in the new Dark Pictures anthology game. And he's in the Vindaloo video, which I watched recently, obviously, because football. And he was so good in Game of Thrones. Oh my god, me too. I know he's not... Is it Beric Dondarrion? I know he's the other one, but I have a Beric Dondarrion Funko, which is a very rare Funko apparently, because I love those two so much. But I should get a Paul K one actually. He was so good in that. How are we getting in this house? How are we getting in this house? We're getting up there? No. Thoros of Mir. Those two were dynamite together.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
I'll see you later, bitch. So, we won't talk about Game of Thrones Season 8, alright? Let's not do it, but there were so many people got done dirty in that season. He and Beric were two of them, as far as I'm concerned. Oi, oi. Beric is a great character as well, and thank God they changed the actor for Beric. For Beric Season 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, Inky's very much into the Funko Pops. Likes to play with those toys very vigorously. Wait, so Beric was in Season 1? And they put a new actor in for Season 2? I don't remember that. He was perfect. Yeah, I'm going to have to think about that. Yeah, I'm one of those people, I watch things once and then I don't tend to come back to them for years. Like, I've only ever seen... My favourite TV show probably ever is Breaking Bad. And I've only seen all of it through once. I'm waiting about 10 years and then I will go back and have a nice big rewatch. How am I... Have I assumed this is a locked door and it's not a locked door? Let me just check. And it's not one that you can break like that. Half the time I just want to take a torch to these places. Ah, there it is. I knew that those existed, but I thought there was just one in the front. Beric is in Season 1. Ned changed... Oh my god. Because that... I don't think I've ever known that, which is interesting. I don't think I've known that Beric Dondarrion existed in Season 1 of that show. At least they didn't put it 2 and 2 together. Thank you for that knowledge. I appreciate that. Right, we'll take you. Right, so I think Ripley said mystery. Again, this makes me think of the Crystal Maze. When Richard O'Brien would be like, well, I can't remember what they were. There was mystery. I think there was technology. Oh no, I think one of the zones was technology. I forget now. It's been a long time, but I love that show. He appears with dialogue in the first book. Interesting. I'd have to look into that. But yeah, Beric Dondarrion. Tell you what, if you're here tomorrow, Ripley, or any of the rest of the week, I'll have the Funko ready to show you. I'm not one of those people that keeps, you know, things in boxes for like thinking they'll appreciate in value, but I've never taken Beric out. I'm not intending to when I show him to you, but he's still very much in his Funko box. Oh, was that too tall a jump? No, I think we just about escaped with our lives then.
It's land and mean and lean hammer, it's Wayne.
Cool. Well, anytime this, I'll have him prepped and ready, anytime this week. But yeah, he's even got the flaming sword, which I love. He's so perfect. Right, what will you be? World event. Do I want to? Oh, hello. Do I have to kill these dudes? Is that... This seems to be what the game is suggesting I'm doing. Oh, I could go for some bacon. Cries in Azor. Ah, Azor Ahai. I'm presuming that's something to do with Beric.
The forest and fields have risen up against me, red in tooth and claw.
Okay. Let's take these and these. Hello, friend. Find the key to unlock the door. Where would the key be? It's nowhere near by the looks of it. Oh, no, it's right out there. It's right out here somewhere. There we go. Lovely job.
Dead. From fear or something else. These are the ramblings of a madman.
The Beastmaster.
But the animals, I cannot deny they tormented him.
He lives among the animals, more beast than man. He commands all creatures from the lowly mouse to the fearsome bear. They do his bidding, heinous and cruel. He claims to be nature's protector, but I see him with the blood in his teeth, feral and wild like the wolf. And now he has cursed me for my terrible crime.
He fulfilled his own prophecy, and nature took its revenge. And that stench, rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside.
Okay, that was quite an underwhelming mystery, I'm not going to lie, so we'll do another one. Let's go here. I'm hoping for a battle.
He was terrified. Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at these friendly doggies. They definitely don't want to rip the skin from my flesh, from my bones. Oh, it's up there. Good. Quite a simple one. I assumed it would be, so we're going to take a little detour. I mean, I don't know that I need to collect all of these. I just presume I will, because it's Assassin's Creed, and the one thing they overdo is collectibles. Just in case.
Ignore my words at your peril.
These are all quite underwhelming. I don't really want to do these.
I'm here, old man.
Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
Seems legit.
That's foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
Okay.
Be my eyes, a strange
So Death is in
tale,
this forest?
and one that lingers
It's
like a
quite
terrible
foresty
dream.
everywhere. He said behind him, so let's go this way. Oh, Death.
Is this the great oak the old man spoke of?
I think I've played it once. I seem to remember there being a tick by the dice game in one location, The oh, hold on a minute. I think we need to be investigating here. I've played also the game in Horizon Forbidden West, which I forget the name of. But I like that they're turning these games into actual real-world games now. You can buy box sets of them, which is cool.
They were searching for death, as the old man said. By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene.
This meant to be a grave.
Strangled. That is no bandit's work. Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp while they decided how to split the prize. 2 of them turned on the 3rd. But he was one step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the glister of silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death found them.
The Pardoner's Tale. Okay, let's see what's up here. Maybe we should do a raid. Should we do a raid instead? Let's do a raid. When to actually shave before bed. Don't know why I ever buy foam when I know gel's better for my skin. No worries at all. We've just been looking at a couple of world events. Kind of underwhelming. But yeah, I think we're going to go and do a raid instead. An in-game raid. Okay, right. So if you haven't seen a raid before, this is somewhere a situation where we can let's get rid of that. Situation where we can get all the rest of our Vikings involved. We can go sack normally abbeys, that kind of thing. We just go in and unceremoniously take everything that isn't nailed down. Sorry everyone, sorry. Horse coming through. Yeah, I desperately need to sell some things. My Eivor is very, very slow. He's burdened with glorious purpose. And a shit ton of weapons and trinkets and all kinds of shit that we've picked up over the 140 hours I've played this. I've not sold anything because if anybody else is a fan of Assassin's Creed, you might be aware of this. There was a trophy for selling 100 trinkets at the same time it was either Origins or Odyssey. I knew it ahead of time because somebody had warned me. But so I'm not selling anything because there is only a set amount of trinkets in the game. So if I sold them early, I wouldn't be able to go back in and find new ones. So if that same trophy exists here, I need to make sure I've got everything ready. Doesn't feel particularly well policed. Oh well. The thing about raids is you can't do them alone. Because you need people to help you open chests and open doors. Hello there.
Stop with me! Watch for my lead!
Oh, and there goes his head. Well, where are the rest of my Vikings at? Let's try and actually take some of the takeables. What is in here? Okay, something in here. Well, can't find a door, so we'll just turn this window into a door. Oh, I'm going to have to open this door with a Viking so they can help me open the chest, which seems dumb, but they can't come through windows. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I haven't seen any other Vikings yet. I hope they're here.
Come, help me with this.
There we go. He has appeared. Lovely. Right, let's open this chest here. Me again. I'm the guy that came in through the window a second ago. 1, 2, 3, push. Raw materials, nice. Don't have time to fight you, my friend. You'll have to deal with my my lieutenant here. Ooh, I think this place is gonna have some stuff. Probably can't go in through the front door. Let's see if we can find a nice stained glass window to enter by. I mean, all this is telling me I probably need to enter from above. What about here? Okay, we'll climb our way in. Window up there could be a winner. Oh, it's got metal in the way. How disappointing. Don't think we can get that window. I would love to find a door. Would it be alright to just find a door game? Or is it going to be all windows and scaffolding everywhere? Oh, what is that? I'm so sad to break this because it's very beautiful, but needs must, I'm afraid. Right, let's take a quick look. What have we got? Whee! Hello. I've just realised I might need Vikings to help me open these chests, and I never did find a door, did I? Hey, buddy. Oh, there was a door. The whole time there was a door. Lovely. Right, let's go and open some of these chests. Here? No. Was it in here? Oh, it was in here. Raw materials. Open door. There we go.
Some good takings here.
Nice. Oh, there was a little underway in as well. Okay, cool. I didn't need to break that window, did I? Oh well. Oh well. You live and learn.
Help me out here.
This guy's been very loyal. Oh, that's a different person. Well, they've still been helpful. Right, rack off monastery, done. Let's just have a quick look at the map. Yeah, we'll get the rest of the gold while we're here. Should be this way. Take those arrows. Lovely, right, let's get this chest here. Get that one there. Revive, there you go. You are revived. And you as well. Right, where's next? I think this one.
The Lord is my strength. Give me a hand.
Give me a hand. Nice, thank you. And then one more. There. I think I'm going to ride my horse over there. It's a while. Darth Vader, welcome in. I should call you Darth, shouldn't I? Everybody calls you Darth. How are you today? What was the score in the Brazil game? I haven't been following. I saw what happened earlier, but with Croatia, but I don't know about the Brazil game. If you tell me Brazil got dumped out, I will be very happy. I don't suspect they have been, but I will be very happy. Nice. Right, so I think this area's... They won 4-1? I'm assuming they won 4-1. Do you know what? I've never been down here, have I? It's funny, isn't it? Never been down there. There's actually armor down there as well. What did you think of the England game yesterday? I don't think we've talked about it since it happened. Yeah, I presume Brazil won 4-1. Yeah, Brazil-Argentina in the next round. What a game that is going to be. Game of the round, I think. Okay. So we'll go down and get this waypoint, I think. Move. Me and my horse have business elsewhere. Yeah, yeah. Just wrecking people's crops. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. It's one of the big fights. I'll tell you what, we'll get this checkpoint, and then we'll go back and fight that beast. The young lynx and elder lynx. Where is my... Yeah, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll go here. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going the right way. Wishman's Wood. Yeah. It's a long old way away, and it's good to obviously get all of the waypoints so you can fast travel everywhere, but
Need to cloak myself here.
normally these fences have a little vulnerability somewhere. I've not seen it. Where are barracks?
They will attack on sight here.
Let them come. Let them come. It's quite a view. I feel like I've run the whole way around this place. Cannot find a little vulnerability. I feel like we're right back to the beginning. Is there like at least a door? Is there like a main entrance? What about you? No, not quite. Not quite.
Survey the area.
Nothing. I guess we're just walking in the front door. Do I have arrows? I've got 6 arrows. I don't think anybody saw that, thank goodness. Oh, you're just returning from a... Damn it. That's unfortunate. I think we might be hidden again. Potential. I'm enjoying this music. And I'm out of arrows again. Oh, I got 3 from you. I'm hoping I can creep up behind this guy and kill him. He'll probably just turn around just when I'm walking up to him. Oh, nice. We didn't even need to do an extra little check for that. We killed him. Just killed him. For some of the heavier ones, you get those two little semicircles, and you have to land your attack specifically within that time period. I've got 1 arrow. Nice. Oh shit. He's a quick one. He's a quick one. And there goes his head. Guess it's a good palisade. I think, is this the building we're climbing? I feel like it is, yeah. Right, let's go. Don't know when we're going to play this again, actually. So I wanted to get my money's worth tonight. Because, yeah, the rest of the week, 2 sessions of Green Hell and then 2 sessions of Man of Medan. But people enjoy Assassin's Creed. I know I do. Right. Let's prepare ourselves for raiding. Thank you so much to everyone that was here tonight. I'll just get this raid prepared. Okay. So, where do we begin? Thank you to Chappie239 for following. Thank you to Flaming Yan for the raid. Thank you to Sketty Kato for the raid. Thank you to Commander Casper, Don't Take Watson, Gamagaru for the follows. I appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow with Green Hell. Hope to see you then. Have a lovely night. Starfall's playing God of War Ragnarok. I think he's past the middle of the game, so if you don't want to be spoiled on that, I completely understand if you want to get out of the raid. Anyway, I'll catch you all soon.